Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:05 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Chrono Trigger, hopefully finishing tonight. I think we've just got the, DS exclusive bonus content left to do. I don't know exactly how that's all going to shake out, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. Oh my god, holy fuck, there's so much stuff to read. Bastards. Spoke Ragstream into existence in Jesus Christ's name, willed it into Reality, our words have power, positive affirmations, manifest destiny, modus operandi, habeas corpus, quid pro quo, shiggy diggy. Why would you shiggy diggy all of that? So nice to catch a Rag streams. Rag should have circus music going in the waiting room. I should be able to play, like, March of the Gladiators, or Entry of the Gladiators, whatever it's called, while the fucking stream is waiting. Best kind of garlic dip is the kind where you can have more than 1% garlic dip to chip ratio, or it will burn your mouth off. Oh, can't have more than a 1%. Chrono Trigger, more like Chrono Digger. Chrono Bigger, Chrono Pigger, Chrono Sigger, the gun type I can't spell. More like Chrono has a harem, he does. Chrono Gay Neighbor. Man, Rag would probably like Endocopia. Too bad it's too much of a minor for him. What the fuck is Endocopia? I have never heard this shit before in my life. Endocopia on Steam, or play on Crazy Games. Oh, this looks like yeah, this is a brand new game. What? Point and click puzzle adventure. Neat! Oh, hi everyone, did you know a water-based water gets sprayed into the aluminum cans? A water-based water? Is that not all water? Oh boy, can we say it? Late! Was I late? I guess I did say 11:05. I guess I was technically late, kinda, sorta. I, for one, am here for the backseat. I don't want to suffer through Rag experimenting. Which aluminum cans? Late. Tying up loose ends, isn't that what you do with hair normally? Kinda, I guess, but that's not how I mean it. We got, technically we can just go to the end of the game, right? We can just go to the end of the game. And if this doesn't end up taking as long as I expect it to, then we can try to get, like, I don't know, an extra ending or two before the end, but somehow I don't think that's going to be the case. Did you not see the aluminum can making of that was just released on YouTube? What? Hair is a psyop by Big Shampoo and Big Conditioner to make you buy more products. You can avoid vampires by consuming garlic. Hey Rag, how's your latest video coming along? The gameplay is complete. I just need to actually edit the video together. You know, in earnest. Water-based water is a classic water-based solution used for centuries. Rag said no more videos until 2028, sad but true. Yeah, I'm waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. I prefer air-based water solutions. Actually, Rag said no more boneless being a man. Sorry, you're getting force-fed. Oh no. Then why are you well-versed in the water-based air wars? Then it goes into the shape mold, which molds the shape into the shape of the mold. I think that's, like, how it's made, or whatever. The fucking parody channel. Hugbees, I believe. Indeed, not to mention the water cola wars. Don't forget the secret ingredient, crime, lightning. Hot take, I'm not a fan of the Final Fantasy series. It insists upon itself. At what point does it insist upon itself? I'm very curious what you could possibly mean by this. What does that mean? Is that the jug noise that you guys have heard? Is that what it is? I like all Final Fantasies except 6 and 9. Only tourists enjoy those. He's referring to the part where it insists upon itself, as in insisting. I insist upon banning all... No. No. It's a Family Guy line. It doesn't mean anything. Seth MacFarlane explained it once. I mean... Yeah, but people say that shit unironically now. Like, he's created a monster, alright? Nobody wants to see McFarlane no more. They want Peter. He's chopped liver. The latest one you played with the red butterflies, in the beginning it was all like, ah yes, look at how cool I am, Mr. Guy in a big red coat or something, and something big flying around. That was Final Fantasy X. That's a very good game. It's a very good game. I created a monster. I call her Rat. Only here. Only here. It's alright. It's a very good game. I think you need to play worse games if that's your bar. FF10 is not a good game. I think you need to play worse games. I think you need to play worse games if you think that that's not a good game. Your taste is entirely colored by only like the top 3% of games that exist. You need to play worse games. Oh, it's like top 10 games ever. I mean, top 10 games ever is kind of that's a really big thing. Like, that's a whole lot of games you gotta cover. Ugh. Monstacado. Cannibal to Peanut Explosion Chamber. If FF10 is so good, why doesn't it have a skin shop or loot boxes? FF10 isn't even in the top 10 FF games. I feel like you're doing this because you know it's like one of the more popular ones. I feel like you're doing this to be contrarian on purpose. Can we hear you say the missile knows where it is at all times? It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is. Or do the whole copy pasta. I don't know the whole copy pasta by heart. That's just the side benefit. I unironically hate FF7 too. Nah, see, now, like... So, okay, what is the best Final Fantasy then? I'm curious. What is the contrarian take? Are you gonna hit me with, oh yes, the best Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 2? Maybe you're so contrarian. You're like Final Fantasy 16 is unironically the best Final Fantasy. 6 then 9. 6 is good. 9 is good. How does FF10 not make top 10 then? Contrarian Cannibal only likes COD and Marathon. The best Final Fantasy was the one with the monkey kid. That was 9. And like, look, I can understand if like, I don't know. I can understand if you prefer like 6 and 9 and those ones to the later games, right? Like, I can understand if you're like, actually, Final Fantasy V is my favorite, right? I can understand if you like that, but if you're like, FF10 is a bad game, I think you're running into the wrong path here, because like, maybe it's not your favorite Final Fantasy game, maybe it's like, maybe you hate Final Fantasy X. But to go so far as to say it's a bad game, I think is kind of insane. It's kind of it's up there to me with being like, yes, Morrowind is a bad game. And I think there's a lot more precedence for Morrowind being a bad game. I don't think that it I don't know, man. People who like FF7 should be shot without trial. So you mean 99% of Final Fantasy fans who put Final Fantasy VII as their number one? Like what? He's gonna have to brave Exodus. I don't care about ATB of Final Fantasy, but the story is pretty good. Sick burn rag. Did I burn him somehow? The best Final Fantasy would be when it finally ends. So only Final Fantasy 1. The alternate timeline where Final Fantasy 1, like, was the only one, and it never got any recognition elsewhere. I was alright. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I only like 9 because Croc Dude cried at the end, and Waifu Eiko. Final Fantasy is one of the game series of all times. Yes, if that's what it takes! Oh, no. Oh, I missed the intro. It's okay, Poxy. We're having a conversation about what it means to be a good game. I like Final Fantasy games when they have big boss and more lollies and less hags. I'm a Bethesda game kid, and that's what shaped what I like in role-playing games. I can understand that. I think that makes sense. Honestly, don't care for 8. That's fine. Thing is, right, like, to me, when I say, oh, I like Final Fantasy VIII more than I liked Final Fantasy VII, I liked Final Fantasy VIII more than I liked Final Fantasy II. I'm not saying, like, oh, Final Fantasy VIII is great, and these games suck, and they're terrible, and I hate them. I'm thinking, like, in my mind, it's like, yes, if one of these is a 9, then one of these is a 9.2, one of these is an 8.9. You know, we're not, like, I'm not talking about, like we're talking about slim margins here. They're all very good games. One writer was on drugs, yes. I don't think he likes that rumor being spread around because it's not true. Resident Arc called FF7 the best story in video gaming. That Professor typed smarter than Cannibal, so... Oh my god, dude. I gotta have a game that makes the dream of me being Venom Snake. Oh my god. I'm not reading the rest of that. Nobody is smarter than me. FF7 story is a trash fire. Most of the Final Fantasy game stories are trash fires if you look at them too closely. My first full playthrough of a Final Fantasy game was 15 and I loved it. I had played through the demos for the Lightning games, but never the full game. I recently started FF7 OG to see what all the hype is. Look forward to it. It's a good game. To be fair, Cyberpunk 2077 actually has a real good story. I like Cyberpunk 2077. I think 2077 is what was unfairly panned when it came out. Wait, he wasn't on drugs writing the 36 lessons? No. No. None of that. That whole thing is fake. Someone made it up because they found a picture that was kind of funny. Everyone loves the Final Fantasy they played first, basically, and nobody has anything bad to say, which means they're all good. See, that's not even the case. Like, I'm not the most difficult person to please with any kind of entertainment. I'm very, very, like, even if I can recognize that, like, okay, this has problems and that could have been remedied, I'll still end up enjoying it. You know, like, if I dislike an aspect of something, I'll still like probably most of it, to be honest. And also, the Final Fantasy I played first was Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster, which makes me a weirdo as far as Final Fantasy is concerned. I thought he admitted to the whiskey and coke. I mean, I don't know about whiskey. I don't know about that, but I've heard, like, the fucking being, like, strung out on LSD or whatever. That whole thing is fabricated. I guess I was just so ashamed of being unable to make it into Special Forces that I suppressed my memories, said the young man as he headed off to kill God. I mean, wasn't that whole thing also because, like he was ashamed that he didn't make it into Special Forces, and then he went to, like, protect his childhood friend or something, and then and then they had some weird fucking alien genes bullshit. 2077 is good, but as an RPG, it's ass. I'm not sure what you mean by as an RPG it's ass, because there's angles to that I couldn't understand and appreciate, but it's I need you to be more specific. Kirkbride actually did have substance abuse problems, but he's gone fully clean. 2077 had good stories. Ragblade FFT before Tactics Ogre, opinion disregarded. Before Tactics Ogre, opinion disregarded. Now, if you want someone who actually wrote things, that was Stephen King. He had large parts of books he wrote he doesn't remember writing. See the ending of It? The child orgy? Yeah. Story is only as good as its antagonist, and Kefka was a flamboyant clown. Sorry, brother! I thought that was Cloud, but the alien genes bullshit was bullshit. I mean, yeah, but like... but like... Is that enough for you to be like, FF7 is the worst ever? Cannibal doesn't even remember the story, because that allegedly makes the story more interesting. I mean, like, the amnesiac angle of it did kind of make it interesting, because Cloud had these memories, but Tifa was like, wait, what? There's no way that you should remember that, because she didn't remember him being there. She remembered Zack. That was why it was interesting, is because, like, Cloud was like, holy fuck, what the hell's wrong with me? And, like, for a while, he thinks that he's, like, taken Zack's memories and that he wasn't actually there, that whole thing. And then suddenly, like, we get the reveal that actually he was there, they are his memories, and his shit was fucked with, like, elsewise. Let me see where we're fucking going. I don't give a flying flip if Cyberpunk is a good RPG. It's an amazing game. I'm surprised Futubomber didn't write the ending of it. He should read it. If you try to play as a stealth or netrunner, you will know what I mean. I've done both. I played a stealth netrunner. I also played as a fucking shotgun wielding, kick the door in, shoot you in the face guy. It was like, it was ridiculously easy as a netrunner. Is that the problem? That it was like it was too breakable? Or are you on Ragstein Island? Guys, I didn't write the kid orgy, I was high, lying cope. There's other things wrong with 7 besides the story. I loved Cyberpunk. The fact that you only have 3 party members is bad. Okay, if that's your bar, then that makes every Final Fantasy on the PS3 bad, or PS1 bad. Materia is bad. Materia kicks ass. You're wrong about that. Materia is fun to fuck around with. He's definitely trolling. Yeah, definitely trolling. Howdy, Rag. Hello, Taran. Yawning. Having Aerith die is bad. I'm not saying that because I was investing in her for my party. Oh no! Did you lose your white mage and fucking like struggle to come back from that? Because that happened to me too. Oh, I hate not having a white mage. What did you think of Keanu as Johnny Silverhand? I wasn't sure at first, but he was really good as the game went on. I thought it was kind of it sounded kind of corny to me at first. But, like, the character really grew on me as like, later on. Like, I kind of fucking hated Johnny. The first playthrough I did, I was like a corpo bootlicker, and I got the devil ending. But I fucking, I was happy with that, but it also was one of those, like, damn, this is kind of, like, this guy is kind of an asshole, and I wish I could make him stop being an asshole to me. But, you know. Johnny had a rare thing in video games, character development. I guess FF7 had pretty good music as the games go. It did. All of the Final Fantasy games have great music. Like, I can't think of one where I'm like, ah, man, this sucks. There is nothing in the Final Fantasy series that hits as bad as Drakengard. It's too bad you can't take a big-ass LMG out of the trunk of your car in Cyberpunk. They could have added a minigun for that. They could have. I mean, the Final Fantasy, like... The Final Fantasy I like the least is 12. I haven't played 12. Oblivion is 20 years old this year, so when will you play this retro game? I still have to play Morrowind first. Bosses have psychic powers, stealthing. There's tons of things that could be hackable that just aren't. For example, car chases. Yeah, that the scripted car chase sequences sucked ass. I didn't like those ever. Like with the net running or otherwise, they were just really fucking annoying. His first criticism is only 3 members is bad. Stop feeding the troll. It's fun though. I like having this conversation. Hello, Rag. Hello, Croc dude. How you doing? I am having a fun conversation. I'll be going into Final Fantasy VII completely blind, hopefully before the year is out. Feels strange compared to knowing a lot about Final Fantasy VI because I loved it before I even played it. Fucking, I hope you enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Fine, I'll troll about something else. Rag's first playthrough was his real personality. I love Johnny. What the hell? It wasn't. Look, okay. So, what the Corpo bootlicker thing, the reason I didn't like Johnny is because he kept wanting to have control of my body, and I really, really didn't want to give him any amount of control. So he hated me the entire game. He was a dick to me the entire game. Red Dead Redemption 2, I'll be honest, that's probably the best story in video games. Honestly, I think it can be Exhibit 1 for why video games can be art, same as novels. I raise you Deus Ex. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2, but Deus Ex is like 20 plus years older than that game, and is already shows that video games are an art form. Reminiscing about FF9 and ending in Croc. Johnny was great. I don't even think Keanu had that many good roles before that. I liked him in The Matrix. A lot of times stealthing broke certain scripting. It did break a lot of stuff. But I never had anything where it was like, oh yeah, if you stealth past this guy, it's like, it totally breaks the quest. Like, there would be times where, like, NPCs would like, have awkward voice lines, I think, but, like, nothing that stood out, at least in my last playthrough. Maybe, do I still have that footage? I might still have it somewhere. Let me check my files real quick. Let me see. Is it under my B-roll? I still have my entire Cyberpunk playthrough, last Cyberpunk playthrough recorded. I think, and I named every single quest. God damn, look at that. I don't remember what this one was. Hold on, let me... This file hasn't been interacted with in literally years. Let me see if it's... let me see. I recorded this footage back when I was going to do a video comparing 2077 and Deus Ex. Because I think there's a lot of interesting things that they discuss in similar ways, but they have different perspectives. Okay, let me mute this real quick. I don't need to... Yeah, this was... I was playing as a netrunner in this. Okay. I'm not gonna keep fucking with that. Nobody tried using him for anything interesting. His job in the Matrix is mostly to be confused. Keanu is legitimately also just a nice guy. I forced myself to get all the endings, and bro, the anti-Johnny endings hurt my soul. Suicide Mission is the only true ending. Suicide Mission's a good one. I just fucking hate... The only ending that I actively disliked, like, in terms of, like, RP or whatever, was the tower from the DLC. That shit pissed me off. Keanu's also really good with guns. He's a very serious 3-gun competitor. Of course, he's a Corpo bootlicker. He's a YouTuber. Put some iron in your mouth and pull the trigger. You idiots have never seen a good video game story. The story of Red Dead Redemption 2 is the only video game I cried at. I genuinely felt bad for Johnny when Rogue ended their movie date night. Also, because I wanted to indirectly bang Rogue. RDR2 is clunky and cumbersome. It is incredible to play exactly once. I literally only know one thing about Deus Ex. This is your first mission. Remember that stealth is the name of the game. Here's a rocket launcher. That's not quite how it goes. Remember, JC Ragton stands for Jesus Christ Ragton. The story is so stupidly good it makes up for some clunk. That reminds me I need to cook some food, specifically that demon cyber psycho. It breaks a lot otherwise, but still. I'd have to play through it again, or like see the mission again. It's a great game, I just don't see myself playing it again. Rogue is a woman. Cannibal hates everything, hates fun. Atheist Predator enlightened by my own intelligence beam come to life. It's so old, it's the MP2. It's an MP2 file. It is not... It's not that old. To be fair, you don't have to take the rocket launcher. When you get out of the pre-2000s run, Deus Ex Human Revolution needs to be a playthrough. That is true. So, when I was playing Deus Ex, I was under the impression that people didn't like the sequel Deus Ex games. Like, because I already own all of them. Let me look at it. It was Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. But I've never played those. I also want to play Invisible War. But I'll have to get some patches for that. I want to play Invisible War because that one is disliked, but I was under the impression that Human Revolution and Mankind Divided were not liked, but they are apparently very popular. So I was surprised by that. I think it's because I heard a lot of people complaining about the piss filter, and it was like kind of lumped in with like, oh man, it's like Fallout New Vegas with the piss filter, and it's like dog shit, and I hate it. But I don't know how much like. It was like one thing that I heard fucking around when it came out, and I never played the series, so I was like, oh, I guess Deus Ex is bad. I think Cannibal is Food Bomber, but I won't call you a liar. I like the ending where you surrender to Johnny, but God, I hate how Johnny just ghosted these friends like that. I know! That shit sucks. +1 for Deus Ex. Human resources. HR, yeah! You can only do one, if you could only do the Arasaka route, but at the end you go, oh nope, and then remind them that their use is no longer needed. You kill the bitch and his brother and everyone else before you cure. Rag, if you really want to enjoy Deus Ex, get GMDX, best overhaul there is. I think I already have that, unless that's like an Invisible War thing. I like playing Corpo V because you're at the very top of society and now you're at the very bottom and have to work your way back to even a fraction of the importance you had in your old life. Invisible War peak. Human resources is hilarious. It is. That shit's funny. Deus Ex HR. They're prequels, so a lot of people will hate just for that. And yeah, everything looked yellow in Human Revolution, but I think that's supposed to be for immersion because of his sunglasses. Maybe. Like I said, I was under the impression they were disliked. I think that now I'm under the impression that they're well liked, and I just don't know anything about them. I don't have a real opinion on them. I am looking forward to playing them eventually. TM. Let me actually see, when did they come out? When did Human Revolution come out? 2013. 2 years will put it at my 15-year minimum, according to Steam at least. Then Mankind Divided. I think this one's relatively new, but I think if I play the first one, I'm probably going to do the next one as well. 2016. Okay, yeah. When I get around to doing the Deus Ex series, I'll probably do... after I play Invisible War, I'll probably do Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. I don't want to say, like, immediately after. I don't want to do, like, with Metal Gear... or with Mass Effect, where it's like, oh yes, this is all we're doing for the next 6 months or something, but it will be relatively soon. And yeah, the prequel angle does weird me out a little bit, but I don't know how you go on forward from Deus Ex, the first one's endings. Because they're all very... like, you have to kind of canonize one, and that... I don't want to say it defeats the purpose, but it does, like, show the consequences directly of whatever the ending that is. Whatever ending you choose. Piss filter was all I heard from my two best friends when they played it back in the day on Machinima. Maybe that's where I heard it. Still didn't play through the DLC of 2077. I got halfway through and distracted by life and didn't pick it back up. Anything is better than the green filter in Fallout 3. OMG, this game is my life. Is it? Hi, my name is Ale. Is Chrono Trigger your life? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? Holy fuck, dude. I'm like scatterbrained. I didn't play Deus Ex Maryland. Maryland, MD, bitch. Skyrim is above the 15-year minimum. It is. Can I give you Food Bomber's rat to play Skyrim? I don't think that. I don't like your odds of being able to get a hold of Food Bomber's rat. I actually hated the sequel to Human Revolution because the dialogue is unskippable. If not for that, it would be kind of fun, but that was just so bad. Is it just bad because of for repeat playthroughs, or do you skip dialogue in your first playthrough like an animal? MD had oh no. IW Infinity War goes after Deus Ex, and please no one spoil how they did it. Say no more. Have your rat. I'll pay for shipping. 2077 DLC is hell, also an example of how stealth was an afterthought. Stealth was kind of an afterthought overall, but it was still like, I still enjoyed using it. Alright, we've been yapping for like half an hour. Let's get into the game, shall we? All we have to do really is the DS stuff, I think. I think it's the stuff, yeah, here we are. Chrono Trigger. I'm booting the game, it is booted up. The game has done been boat. I skipped the first playthrough like an animal who reads fast and sometimes wants people to shut up so we can try a different approach. Ah, okay. So like when you die and reload, you have to listen to it again. That can get annoying. Deus Ex Mankind Divided dialogue is absolutely skippable. I'm not sure. What? Some of the DS stuff in the Steam version is missing. The Arena and FMV apparently as well, and the whole extra menu. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't know any of that. I don't know about any of that stuff. All I know is that this is apparently DS content. At least that's what I've been led to believe. Mankind Divided story is uninspired but also unfinished. Rag, is practice real or innate talent the only factor in doing things? Practice is definitely real. It has to be real. Otherwise, people would have watched my first videos when they came out, and they didn't. Is it just me or did they add pixel jiggle to Marl's chest? I'm not seeing any pixel jiggle. They should have, though. Since we're talking about game suggestions, how do you feel about doing Dragon Quest series like you're doing the Final Fantasy? Unlike Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest has never had an ATB gauge, but it has a lot of menuing. Dragon Quest is actually one that I'm interested in. One of the things that, like, I was curious about Dragon Quest because I have played, now that I've played the Final Fantasy games, like, I've been told that Final Fantasy was kind of, like, looked at as, like, knockoff Dragon Quest when it first came out. And I want to try out the original, which eventually means I'm gonna go all the way back to Wizardry, but that's gonna be a different thing when we eventually get there. I guard here, you know pass. You beat me, then you can pass. We've no quarrel with you, but if you mean to bar our way, then we'll remove you from it. Ooh, you've got time stop, do you? Watch this heal him. Okay, it didn't. Oh, but he counters with... Is he soloing a Delta attack? Holy shit, he's got so much resistance. How much health do you have, motherfucker? Oh. Rag, this is DS content. I'm aware. Is that a problem? Rag believes in practice couldn't be me. Why not? Watch when she walks, I swear I see it. I believe it, and also talent just makes it easier. Yeah. Talent is a distinct thing. It's like your knack. How how good are you at base level and how quickly do you improve? As opposed to... I'm probably gonna need to Athenian water you. Man, it's a good thing we have all this lapis. Maybe I'm going insane. Rag, I've seen your first streams and it was clearly innate talent. Literally can't tell the difference besides the model. I don't know if you could have made a more wrong statement. Dude, I've tried watching my old streams and it is literally unwatchable. Literally unwatchable content. Hi, Mooth. Hello, Moth. How you doing? Oh, we got him. Nice. I was expecting him to attack me again. I lose. You really tough. You can pass. Next time I don't lose. I train hard. Very hard. Then I win. I sure hope that, these guys, that I don't have to fight him literally every time I come through here. That would be annoying. 4 hours of sleep, Moth. Moth did not sleep 14 hours. Rag is red pilled on the DQ. What? Don't attack Coma. His name was Ragnarok. No, I didn't. That's no. Be somewhere to 1 and 1 duodecillion health. It's probably somewhere in there. Rag hit Lizard with the do you want outside for fisticuffs. I have no talent for breathing. I have talent for breathing. I forget to breathe all the time. I never said this wasn't DS content, just that the Steam version was missing some DS content. Which I think is really weird that they didn't take all the DS content, just some of it. Shit messes me up if I'm focusing on something skill issue. Fuda's dog always sitting on his chest so we can't breathe. It's a skill issue, you're just bad at it. This dude looks like me fused with bones. It's a pleasant sensation. Oh my god. Yeah, Rag, just need extra sex appeal. Hello. How are you doing, Moth? Boss, I have already watched so many hours of those streams. It's like how I watch... It's just like how... It's just like now, only with Tara, Uncleberry, and Steve. There's no way that it's the same. Unwatchable content. Unwatchable content. Bonk that baddie. DQ. Oh, yeah, Dragon Quest. I'm dumb. 10 plus 9 is 21. I prefer the JQ or Dairy Queen. Dairy Queen is good. Dairy Queen used to have, like, decent, like hot foods. At least at the locations that I visited. You can ask Doc about it. It's the same, Rag. You're just a Rag hater. I don't think I'm a Rag hater. Okay. Ding-a-ling-a-ling. Or iceberg tossing your ass. Now I want to DQ Blizzard. And there's no DQ near. Oh no. Yeah, I know that feeling. 10,000 G. Nice. What's up, fella? I was really hoping that you would be a guy I could talk to. I mean, I figured you weren't, but I was really hoping. Dragon Quest Blizzard is delicious. I got Mandela affected into this cursed world where Orange Julius is a separate place. In my timeline, Orange Julius was a drink you got at DQ. I'm pretty sure they're owned by the same parent company, aren't they? Maybe I've been Mandela affected. Your streams used to be unwatchable content. What stone did you eat that turned you from an Eevee into a streamer? What? I don't understand the logic! Did you know Moth is actually the best looking of us all? I mean, I wouldn't be terribly surprised. That's kind of how I feel about everybody here. Actually, no. There's one person I'm fairly certain. You know who you are. You don't. I'm just making it up. We should make Rag play the spin-off Dragon Quest games too. What, like Builders? I know Tara would be happy if I played Builders. This is a long way up. Builders slaps. I keep going into the menu and not doing anything. I bought 99 shelters for a reason, and it's so that I can save with full health and mana without having to worry. Well, you aren't no looker either! I don't know what you're talking about, man. I wasn't talking about you. I can just deny it for everyone. Like one of 10 good Vita games. My Mandela effect is the existence of extraction shooters. Well, like Escape from Tarkov and shit. Just don't believe that they were real games. DQ Sword, the Wii game. DQ Monsters, the Pokemon one. Oh, dude, I actually have some pretty strong memories of playing the Wii game at my friend's place. And we were... like, we must have been stupid or something. Because we were, like, hard stuck against what looked like the final boss. Just completely incapable of beating it for some reason. I'm sure that there's equipment or something that we missed because we were dumb as fuck. And I didn't own the game, so I couldn't, like, find my shit and be like, yes, here's how we solved this problem. DQ Warriors is really good too. I would join you in Builders if it allowed for co-op, but I can't boot the game up again. There's a very bad memory attached to it that I don't want to talk about. That sucks, man. Dairy Queen Sword? Yeah, Dairy Queen Sword. Greg, you doing A1 or... you doing a F1 or F2 playthrough soon? F1 or F2? What is F1 or F2? I feel like I'm missing something. My Mandela effect is that I thought for sure Rag was straight. Luckily, that's wrong. You might have woken back up in the correct universe. Rag is in a committed relationship with Mike Tyson. What? So it's settled. DQ Sword's next RPG. I don't think I can do that, actually. I don't have a Wii. Fallout 1. Okay, yeah. Fallout 2 is more likely. Fallout 1, I ended up kind of beating, not on a whim, but I have some streams of Fallout 1. I don't know how long ago that was, actually. It's been a while. But I have some streams where I played Fallout 1, and I think I got to the point where I, like, solved the water problem with a 1-int character, because I was able to just my way past the super mutants. But, like, there's definitely better ways to go about it that I did later, on a separate playthrough. So, Fallout 1 is kind of a maybe, just because it's like with System Shock and, it's like System Shock 2, Deus Ex, where I'm like, I'm willing to play those again. But I don't know if that takes priority over, like, new games that I haven't played. You did a Pal World playthrough, that means making a dedicated server. Yeah, I don't have any interest in doing a Pal World playthrough. I played it a little bit with my friends, but I was also the only person who was playing it, and then eventually I lost interest in being the only person messing with it. I'm gonna play TUY8 or H... No, wait, what the fuck is that? He got them hairy palms. Oh, Rag is in a committed relationship with his hand. I'd send Rag a super chat, but unfortunately there's a bad memory associated with my bank account, so I can never send money again. Would you play the Fallout Doom remake if it was complete? I'd give it a look, at least. I haven't, I heard about that a while ago. I think it would be interesting to see, if nothing else. I don't know that I would necessarily commit to completing it. If I could suggest something for Fallout 2, make unarmed your focus until ammo becomes common, helps in the long term too. That sounds kind of like it's basically like how Fallout 1 was. At least for me, because I struggled to find ammo until I, like, understood how half the quests were structured. Just play the game and do whatever's not whatever. It's not that hard. Fallout 1 is great. Shame it only had one sequel. I don't know. I don't want to like dip my toes into the Fallout discussions online because I feel like Fallout is one of those. Well, maybe the best word is radioactive subjects. Like, it is impossible to talk about it without pissing off some aspect of the people who enjoy it. I ended up farming the Deathclaws and got most of the bad endings in the towns because I took my time. My favorite is, I don't know what the fuck any of that is. Bro doesn't know about TUY8. Would you play chess? Maybe? Rag should play the ancient game of wrestling with me. No, I'm good. I don't need to do that. Fallout Sonora. I think it's been translated into English. Hold on, let me look this up. I don't know what Sonora is. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me, I'm turning off the display capture. I don't know what this Fallout Sonora is. Story of an ordinary peasant whose fate pushed him on a challenging path. An ordinary person caught at a crossroads between two sides of the world, past and future. Sonora Desert awaits you. What will you do with your freedom? So it's a fan-made, I guess, sequel story. I wish that it would, like, show me the fucking... Sound and style closely resemble the work of Mark Morgan for Fallout 1 and 2. Neat! Neat! Unarmed 2 got buffed a ton in Fallout 2, now you get martial arts moves when it gets high enough. Greco-Roman style, oiled up and butt naked. Greco-Roman isn't oiled. Best build is Sniper Critical build, good stuff. Also Greco-Roman is really French. I eagerly await the Patrician TV stream reviewing Rag's brief statement about Fallout. Radical suggestion, get into WWE instead. Do irreversible damage to your body and cultivate people dumb enough to think your stories are real. Fallout Arizona. It's the mods for Fallout 2. It's mods for Fallout 2. I want them to bring back games like Fable 1 and Fable 2. I want to be evil and shit. It's like Mexican Fallout 1 and 2. I think there's some good playthroughs on YouTube. Fable 1 got a remake, remaster. Fable 2, they forgot about it! I don't even remember what the fuck I'm climbing this mountain for. Oh, Prisma Stone. I remembered. I suddenly remembered why I was climbing this mountain. There's no way that I get to just do that and, like, leave, right? There's a save spot right at the top of the mountain. What the fuck do you mean? Okay. I guess we're done. I was expecting a boss fight or something. Oh, am I gonna have to fight the new on the way back down? There's some good playthroughs on YouTube. They'll never remake it. When a Fable reboot when the Fable reboot flops on arrival, the franchise is pretty much dead. That's kind of what I'm expecting. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Fable. But I will say that I don't like reboots in general, and it doesn't look particularly promising. I want to play an MMO again, but all the modern ones are gay. I mean, you could play WoW Classic if you want to give Blizzard money. That's only a modern one by technicality. You could also just play EverQuest. That game is still getting expansions. I'm sure there's private servers for, like, Ultima Underworld and stuff. I don't know about the official stuff for that game. Or not is it Ultima Underworld? No. I forget which Ultima is the MMO. Game is fine, doesn't need a remake. Just port Fable 2 to the off the 360, please. You mean Fable 2 is kind of like Metal Gear Solid 4? WoW Classic doesn't work as a non-modern MMO, though. No. I mean, it is kind of the proto-modern MMO. So... Ultima Online, that's the one. Underworld is the ImSim granddaddy. I fucking hate the name ImSim. It's a terrible name for a category of games. Yeah, they just came out with EverQuest Legends. It's like a solo version of EverQuest. Wait, seriously? There's a solo EverQuest now? Is that not, like, completely anathema to the entire idea of EverQuest? I'm sad I never got into Terra. I mean, based on what I've heard from Kirsch's streams, it's probably for the best. One MMORPG that I love is still miraculously alive is RPG World Online, the first free-to-play sandbox MMORPG. It's still online though, nothing will ever top FF11. Okay. I had this funny idea. Let me actually check. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the game real quick. I had this silly idea. Okay, so I don't know how long this... So there's a sale going on for Final Fantasy XI, and when you buy the game, it gives you... what it says is you get 30 days of free game time. And I thought it would be kind of funny to buy the game, and then as soon as I buy the game, I stream Final Fantasy XI for 12 hours a day, every single day, as long as I can. I thought that would be a funny way to go about it, and then see, like, how far into Final Fantasy XI do I get before my fucking, my shit gets expired. I never played FF11 or FF14, but I look at the names of the cities and I'm like, those aren't Final Fantasy city names, those are WoW city names. I don't know, man. Alamigo doesn't sound to me like World of Warcraft. It also doesn't sound to me like Limsa Laminza also doesn't sound like World of Warcraft to me. Dude, yeah, please, don't. FF11 fund? Thank you for the $2, Moth. I would have to do the same. I genuinely tried to get into FF11, but my computer at the time was too shitty to run it well. Oh no, that sucks. Wait. Put that back. Moth, how hard is it to locate a player and spam the N-word in FF11? It sounds more like a WoW name than a Final Fantasy name. I gotta disagree. I gotta disagree there. I can't sign off on that. That doesn't sound like the kind of idea, the kind of notion that a pimp named Slickback can co-sign. So we can't go into the dark here because we don't have whatever the hell it is that lights the thing up. I assume that the Prisma Stone has something to do with it. I didn't realize FF11 was still online. I thought it would have been shut down by now. Hot take, I miss pre-ARR FF14. I never got to experience that, so I can't relate. It's 100% true of FF14 names. I mean, they literally just take names from the previous Final Fantasy games. Like, you're not gonna tell me Alexandria doesn't sound like a Final Fantasy name. Unless you, like, maybe you don't like FF9 as much as you said you do. FF names sound like real world location, meanwhile Warcraft name sounds like real world location. JK Rag, no pressure to play FF11, but I am curious what race you would pick. Oh wait, you only play as human. That's not true. In 14, I play an Aura. It was night and day different in a bad way, but also some good ways. The female humans were so much cuter. How do you feel about the fact that they gave everybody who played pre-ARR a unique tattoo? Chat, where does Rag live? I need to go stab him. Oh, I wouldn't recommend doing that. That's a bad time for all involved. Oh, holy shit. If I'm fucking up my sleep schedule, I might as well be here. Hello, Espeon Queen. I didn't realize you were here. In Fallout 3 or 4, my beloved had great timing with the pause screen. He was pausing to do something, and suddenly there were two of the bear monsters on our screen, the Yaoguais. I've been noticed. You sure have. It took me fucking long enough. I'm used to it, don't worry. Yeah, I didn't get it because I played ARR on PS4 and didn't link my account. No, dude, that sucks! Fine, shoot him, whatever, I'm not picky. I wouldn't recommend that either. That's also a bad time for all involved. I'm gonna go to try to sleep so I don't ruin my sleep schedule. We got two different kinds of chatters tonight. One that is trying to avoid ruining the sleep schedule, and one that is one that says, fuck it, if it's getting ruined, I might as well be here. But I hope you have a good night, Smith. Rest well. Hammer is as glorious as the legends say. Rusted Blade, we can't do that one yet. We don't have the Rusted Blade. The Prisma Stone, you found it! May I borrow it? Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Oh, praise be that my daughter should be fine now. This is all I have to offer you in thanks. I hope it will prove useful. Please, take it. I swear to God, if you give me a rusty sword. Capsule set. Z strength, 2 strength capsules, magic capsules, and speed capsules. I still haven't used all of these. I have a shitload of capsules that I have just not used. There. And furthermore... There we go. Alright. Is that it? Have I used them all now? Fuck it. There. I just needed to get rid of them. They were burning a hole in my pocket. Ragnarok 311 absolutely destroyed chat. No, dude. Why you gotta say it like that? If it's more music, I also have to wake up at 7 a.m. EST. Hey man, you got like 7 hours to wake up. I hope that's not gonna destroy your sleep schedule too much. Golden Hammer. Daughter is as hale as before, no idea, worries, blah 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 blah. Come across a rusted blade. I feel like the rusted blade is a hint towards something else. Are the monsters truly gone for good? I mean, they should be. Narrow passage to the west is a cavern dark as pitch. Beyond that, who knows? The place is so dark you can't see a thing, but I think there's something hidden there. So we need to find a way... Is that the Prisma Stone? Incredible, it truly exists. You know, it's said that if 2 such stones are enshrined together in this village's sanctuary, a divine power will merge them to form a gem of even greater power. I'd love to see such a gem, and you already have the Prisma Stone. Won't you try to make my dream come true? Sure, let's try to fuse 2 Prisma Stones. If anyone can do it, it's you. Alright, I have a feeling that means that I need to go to the future again. I think we're in the past. We have to go to whichever one we're not currently in, and, do that same dungeon a second time. Sleepy little hips. No. 'Tis what it is. I'm supposed to babysit tomorrow again, but my dumbass napped all day. Child was asleep, so I'll probably just nap again. I hope that, I hope it's not a problem. Alright, we're in the... I mean, it's not quite the future, but it's the future relative to where we were. Were I as strong as you, I'd become an explorer, but if not, I'll have to make do with exploring close to home. If you ever happen across some Lumicite, would you bring it to me? I'll craft you some fine armor from it. I've been a smith for a great many years. I have a favor to ask. There's a strange character at the base of the mountain to the southeast. When I spoke to him, he told me he'd been waiting there for a strong person all alone for a long, long time. He looks so lonely, and I think you might be able to help him. Please, won't you try and do something? Oh, you're so kind. I appreciate it, truly. I'm pretty sure that's the guy that we beat up before. That neighbor of mine loves to build things almost as much as he loves to tell me about it. Hasn't anyone else to bother all day? It's been my lifelong dream to build a great bridge to span the mountains. Unfortunately, I've had no luck acquiring the tools I'd need for such a task. I need a sturdy lumber. To reinforce the structure, I'll need strong metal. To nail it all together, I'll need a durable hammer. If you happen across anything you think I could use, would you bring it to me? I'd be enormously useful. Yeah, let's look for building materials. Oh, thank you. I'll be waiting here. If you could bring me each of those 3 things, it would mean the world to me. So we got the iron ingot before. Is that the Prisma Stone? Now there's something that stood the test of time. If you could somehow hold that up next to the same stone from millions of years ago, I doubt you could even tell which is which. Rags, have you gone to the Black Omen yet? I have not. I'm going to trivialize the final boss, essentially, by being too strong by the time I get there. My hips are not sleepy, they are perfectly awake. Nah, mom knows, ayo. See, little hips are indicative of something. It's full of shit you should steal unless the stuff you get in the DS dungeon is just much better, I don't know. I've heard, my understanding is that these dungeons are kind of, like, almost equivalent to post-game. Let's have you just... Aura. Do we care about an ether at this point? Probably not, right? We can probably just ether, and have it be fine. Oh, what? The little hips are indicative of something. They're not! It's full of shit you should steal. So the little... Oh, what the fuck is with you guys? What is with your obsession with hips tonight? You remember? I lose, then I train, then I no lose no more. Next time I beat you, I wait on top of mountain. Lots of monsters on mountain. You come up. Black Omen's stealable stuff is equivalent to post-game stuff for SNES Chrono Trigger, but I don't know how the DS Dungeons... If the DS Dungeon stuff is just way better. I don't know either. I'm just doing it because it's here, man. You can't present me with a quest and not expect me to attempt to complete the quest. $30,000, some lapis. Interesting. Ladder break! No can go up. Make new strong ladder? So we need to get the ladder materials from somebody. Rose hips, croc hips. Marla's showing many hips. So we need to build a ladder. You can't expect me to not do a quest. You ever think about, like, if you're the main character for all time, then no one else in this universe ever gets to be the main characters? They're all NPC locked. That's kind of a funny way of looking at it. Literally, there's only one main character. It's me. But, like, if you look at, like, the Final Fantasy games or whatever, hypothetically, if you skip 10,000 years into the future, there could be a new main character, hypothetically speaking. But, like, that'll never happen. Overlord maxing. It's hip to be square. Just waiting for this pizza to cool down before I can eat it. Nice. Pizza. Pizza. Man, that did jack shit. Ayla, you suck at fighting these things. Eat it hot and melt your face. Don't be a pizza pussy. Rag. Question. You want to be Steam friends with me? Anytime someone's found me, I think I've kind of... I usually ignore Steam friend requests from strangers, but I've received a couple. It was an attempt to make you bark rag equals juke repellent. Juke repellent? Holy fuck, these bats are so annoying. It's like fighting zoo bats. I'm gonna get pinged right now with like a pudding. Do you want to be friends? I have to search. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to find my account, I don't think. But I guess I've never tried to find my own account. Okay, so what do we have? We have the steel ingot and the prisma stone. I've seen your Steam, but I'm not parasocial, so I didn't add. I got in a fight with my best friend because he insisted it was Eats a Pizza when I knew it was Pizza Pizza. I don't know, I've already complained about Little Caesars. Only pizza place I've gone that actually gave me just moldy fucking like crazy bread or whatever it was. I was so pissed. I'm bored. Why are you adding me over there? What is there to, what do you mean adding you? That's what makes it crazy. Who said I was parasocial? My favorite pizza chain is Al's Pizza Palace. Isn't that the Toy Story one? Or am I like high? Papillon, Home Depot, it's Pizza. I prefer local places. They sometimes do massive 22-inch pieces. If you get a barbecue meat feast, you get a delicious dinner in the next 2 days, too. Somehow barbecue pizza tastes great cold, too. Barbecue pizza is my primary mode of eating pizza, to be honest. Barbecue chicken is the shit. Okay, so I think I have to go to the previous era. God damn it. The Toy Story one is Pizza Planet. It's Al's Toy Barn, right? I think I was mixing up the Pizza Planet and Al's Toy Barn. Now I don't wanna. I mean, suit yourself. I generally, what is it? Like I think I usually ignore Steam friend requests unless it's somebody that I can recognize. Like, oh, that's probably fine. But I also like don't respond to DMs or anything, so I don't know how much point there. I don't know how much point there is. Do what you will, though. Toy Story 2 on PS1 would be good for a stream. Nice little collectathon. I should do more movie tie-in games, honestly. Entertainment value gone! Oh no. No, where? When I was at Al's Pizza Palace, they kept complaining about some weird British dude who kept ordering. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Ale as before. Okay. I happened to come across a rusted blade. Lumber, eh? Try my friend in the Millennia Wood. He might be able to help. Okay, well, let's go to the Millennia Wood then. I didn't add rag because my Steam name has my IRL name in it. Oh, is that the real reason? Enormous trees growing in the wood. What a waste. It was such a strong and stalwart tree. You need lumber to build a bridge? Well, I'd much rather see that tree used than let it go to waste. Wait right here, I'll saw some wood for you. Here you go, I'm sure it will serve well. We got some godwood. God damn. Okay. The only time I'd probably DM you on Steam is if I saw you playing something like Helldivers 2. I'd ask if you're doing a super Helldive and got room for one more. The answer would be no. The last time I played Helldivers 2, it was because my brother was like, hey man, I have like 4 achievements that I'm trying to get. You want to help me get them? And it was stuff like complete like a level 5 Helldive or something within 10 minutes or some shit. And extract with 4 people because he only played the game solo. Secret of the Primstone. 2 such gems are enshrined together in the village's sanctuary. A divine power will merge them to form a stone of even greater power. If you ever happen to encounter a stone like that, bring it to me, won't you? Monsters are truly gone for good. Narrow passage to the west is a cavern dark as pitch. Can't see anything. Friend in the Millennia Wood. We got the lumber. Borrow the golden hammer. Alright, I'm not using it at the moment. I did receive it from you after all. Here you go. So, we need to give these things to somebody. Rusted blade. Back to the Future. Back, what did I miss? I'd add you on PlayStation, but my PSN has my social security number and other characters. There was a while where I had, I think, literally everything that my Discord account connected to, like, showing on my Discord account. And I wish I could look people in the eye. The new guy at work probably thinks I'm weird. Just look him in the eye. Looking for some metal, you say? I once hid a lump of steel in a box within a cave to the west. It was too heavy for me to carry all the way back here. Can't promise it's still there, but it's worth a look. We did find that one. Lumicite. We don't have the Lumicite. That's probably the super gem or whatever. Go to the mountain to the southeast. We went there already. He went to the top of the mountain and said, I'm gonna kick your ass. Likes to build things. Sturdy vines to make a sturdy ladder. Ought to be able to find some growing in a thicket down in the southern glade. Okay. Godwood should do nicely for lumber. Golden hammer is glorious. Steel ingot for what you need. I should be able to make the bridge of my dreams a reality. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude. The Haste Helm! That sounds insane. Well then, I'm off to the mountains I go. Rag only held house with the Trockster. No. No godwood. Not goddamned wood. Rag was talking about his love for barbecue. I mean, barbecue chicken pizza. Chicken barbecue pizza. Yes, Moth, it was chicken barbecue. I think that this is just kind of correct for Ayla, right? Her speed is maxed out. this not just, like, completely... Man, if I can get Clank up to a natural 999, I can give him the sunglasses and not worry about having to switch off the Crisis Arm. You gotta take the Rusted Blade and some eye ointment to the top of Red Mountain. In like 90 seconds, you can get it reforged into a big Goron sword. If you're looking for some good movie tie-in games, RoboCop, Rogue City, they have a lot of... They gave a lot of fucks with that one, and you even get to shoot people in the dick. By that, I mean anim/damage boost happen. Is that like the, oh, not this way. Is that like the relatively new one? Is it weird? Then don't do that. Quit being weird, guy. Just look him in the eye. Just stop being, just stop being a retard. Rag enableist confirmed. Oh no. How will I ever recover from this? Buddha can't look people in the eye, loser. I totally can. Why do I get the feeling you can't? If the haste helm protects against status ailments, you found the best helm for dealing with Lavos New Game Plus with solo Chrono. I don't think it does. I think it just, like, it probably protects against, like, slow, but it didn't say anything about, like, stopping me from using, or stopping status ailments. Alright, so we still don't have this. I think the guy said to go to the thicket to the south. I wonder how that other guy got up the mountain. If, because we haven't... It's not this, is it? Yeah, didn't think so. Rag theory. Trolky is Rag's brother's alt. No. Or at least, if it is, it's not one I'm aware of. Insanity told me in this culture it's rude to look people in the eye. Rogue City is too young for Rag's hag taste. The new one that also has a standalone expansion last year. Big talk from a wheelchair-bound VTuber. Why don't you just walk, huh, big guy? you might be disappointed to learn that I not only can I walk, but I can run and jump and all sorts of things. If you got the accessory that gives you a 70 to 80% counterattack rate, you're good to go for the Dream Team ending. I mean, I don't have that accessory, but I've got the 50% one, and that's been serving me more than fine at this point. Am I supposed to be in the fucking past? Probably. We all heard your axle squeaking last BRB poop. I can run and jump and fuck. Your dad fucks, Maxie, that's right. Your dad fucks, Maxie. I can't do it, Goofy. Rag is one of those white, tall Nordic aliens. Wait, but white men can't jump. Rag is not white confirmed. Oh, no. Someone edit Rag into that Baki panel. He's literally only a big head and some shoulders. Oh no, that's not. Isn't that not even a real panel? Like, it's severely edited. That shit's funny, though. That's actually a great idea. Let's see. You're the ladder guy, right? You'll need sturdy vines to make a sturdy ladder. You ought to be able to find some growing in the thicket. Do I need more? Is one sturdy vines not enough? Do I need to go to the past and use the sturdy vines on the shitty ladder? That's probably what I need to do. Alright, let's take these sturdy vines and go to the past! What is this fuck-ass quest? Like, oh, forward, backward, forward, backward, forward, backward. Like, it's kind of funny, but holy shit! Rag is Mikitaka from Diamond is Unbreakable. Imagine if Rag used a voice changer one stream and got 400 new viewers and money and he could never go back. That simply wouldn't happen. Rusted blade. Hail as before. Greetings again, if you ever have another favor. Willing to help us out again if anything should happen. Monster's truly gone for good. Passage to the west. Actually, I wonder. I haven't been up here in a while. Hold on, we're gonna take this with us. Maybe we need a second sturdy vines or whatever the fuck it is. Imagine if Rag discovered the meta and started calling his viewers Oni-chan and playing up the Shota model. I legitimately don't know if I'd be able to like, it's one thing to do it a little bit, like, as a joke, haha. But I don't know if I'd be able to keep that, like, act up for multiple streams. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to keep it up for one full stream, because I think it would legitimately make me uncomfortable. I'd probably stop watching too. Well, because you'd bust and then you'd be like, oh, I'm done now. Try it, boss, call me on. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Rag, you know those old games where there's always a duo and one guy calls the other guy Big Bro? Anyway, I'm gonna call you Big Bro from now on. Do what you will, I guess. I watch Rag as it feels like a dude I'm hanging out with playing games for the first time. Yeah, that's... that's kind of the vibe I try for. Alright, Aniki. Boneless is Nanako? Oh, is that what it is? Can I... Alright, so that didn't solve my problem. Rag is Gene and I'm Jim. The brothers GF. I think there's like a 49.2% chance that Boneless is secretly a cute girl. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? 49.2 is actually a startlingly high chance. I'm gonna be so real. That sounds like it's a really high chance. Man, it is a good thing that I called it a night when I did last time. Well, I wouldn't be an ugly girl. Fair enough. Oh my god. I need Lollyfrog to be real. Oh my god, dude. No, can't see. Go back. How funny would it be if it's as simple as literally just bring Chrono along in his light plate, or whatever it's called. Some movie games worth trying: Emperor's New Groove, Toy Story on the Genesis, Hercules on the PS1, Requital on the PC, and the Harry Potter games. I did actually play the Harry Potter games. Like, I haven't played all of them, but I played the PS1, holy shit, what is it fucking called? Philosopher's Stone, and, Chamber of Secrets, and then I also played PC Chamber of Secrets. Hercules I have downloaded. Emperor's New Groove I have downloaded. I haven't checked out Toy Story for the Genesis. Best movie game is Escape from Butcher Bay. Fight me. Escape from Butcher Bay. Requital is an interesting one. It's a localized version of a tie-in game for a Russian movie, Wolfhound. Why did I read that as war? Wolfhound, which has been described as Russian Lord of the Rings. Interesting. That's kind of a neat concept. I believe this is where the golden sand was. No. Which also means you get some excellent quality dubbing and not breakable balancing. Is it actually well balanced, or are you like making fun of the game? Butcher Bay is the prequel to the first Riddick movie. Oh, see, I haven't played Chronicles of Riddick or watched the movies. I have done neither of those things. Russian movie Wolfhound is kind of poop. I saw it back when Netflix still sent DVDs to your house. Fuck, dude. Isn't it crazy that was like a real thing that happened? They would send the DVD to your house and they would expect you to send it back. Kind of like Redbox. Except, you know, Redbox was like a physical... It was like a movie dispenser, essentially. But, like, you did have to bring it back. Legally speaking, it was theft if you didn't return it. Now that the dust has settled, do you regret cutting off your ponytail, Rag? Not particularly. I cut it off when it became annoying, because I was... Like, when you're sailing a boat, there's a lot of, like, winches and shit, and my hair very often was... Not like it was getting caught in the winches, but it was close enough to where it was a hazard. And there's a legitimate chance that I have the ability to do some more sailing in the relatively near future. Like, potentially in September. So we need 2 Prisma Stones. So we need to get to the top of the thing again. Nothing Russian is well balanced. Ayla's well balanced. Oh, Alya. Alya? Or are you talking about Ayla? Or I'd be like, Yar, there be so many wenches on me boat. Yeah, sure. Virgin wench versus the Chad fishwife. He's over here sailing the USS Chad. They tried to experiment with the concept of red DVDs that expire or self-destruct with a chemical in the CD that starts once you break the seal on the packaging. Ross was able to break it by being pure attack focused so he could one-shot almost everything, but he played on easy. That's something. Is that breaking it, though? I don't know. Well, you are here. Customs must be obeyed. Entrance is forbidden without the blessed rept mark. Would you two be kind enough to fetch it from the northern wood first? If you retrieve the crest, I will allow you inside. Okay. Let's go get the rept mark. Whatever the fuck a rept mark is. Damn it. You could loot Redbox for free movies for a bit when they went bankrupt. Yeah, but, like... I don't know, that seems like it would be, not advisable. Okay, fine. If you want free movies, have you heard of the internet? Lots of Russian things are balanced because they made one of the greatest assault rifles and the greatest military pistols of all time. What is the pistol you're thinking of? I'm not familiar with anything beyond the AK stuff. I am I have my guns. Mauser, more like the A-gay 47. Is the Mauser the Russian, a Russian pistol? That's German, you're thinking of the CZ. I hear CZ and I assume it's like Czech, but I don't actually know what that either. For all I know, it's all Austrian. I would assume the Makarov is what food is referring to. That would make sense. CZ is still German. Major Ocelot was in Russia, so I thought it was a Meowza. We found the rept mark. Greetings, how goes stuff? It goes well, Steve, how you doing? The Makarov, stupid, simple, perfect for its use case. I haven't had the privilege of disassembling a Makarov. CZ is very much check. Yes, yes, this is it. Very well then, into the sanctuary. This old man's getting out of my fucking way. Okay. You've done a lot for this village. We owe you a great deal of thanks. Okay, so now that I have access to this room, I'm kind of curious if I put the Prisma Stone in there. And then, like, in the past, and then come back to the present. For me, it's the MP shield. It's not very it's not a military pistol, though. Blowback action, so it's trash. Is that all it takes? For my money, Squirtle is the strongest. I'm gonna go to bed later, Rag. Have a good night, Espeon Queen. I hope you rest well. I hope you wake up well rested. Rusted blade. Narrow passage to the west. Monster's gone. Isn't that enough? It's perfect because it's blowback. They use the hottest round to still be that could still be blowback without excessive slide mass. It's a military handgun and has different intentions than, say, police or a carry pistol. I love the MK23, not just for the solid snake, but because of how durable the damn thing is. Alright, we have slept. Pistol be like, what are your intentions with my bullets? Oh god, this is what happens when shit is, like, forced to be done in a very particular order. At least that's what it feels like this is a symptom of. My ADC is Desert Eagle because it has the fastest time to kill. To be fair, I would also like to put a court in 2011 through its paces, but I don't have anywhere near enough money for one. There's no need that you're just adding costs. It's meant to be mass-produced and only given to support crew and officers. Why make it cost as much or more than a rifle? So it's still exactly the same. Is there more that I need to pick up? I have to assume that's what this vine thicket thing is. That there's just, like, multiple thickets that have vine for me to grab. We've been making automatic pistols for 100 years. We determined the correct answer is short recoil. For private purchase carriers, just okay. For mass-produced military sidearms protection. Nails on internet shit watching... Nails on internet shit and watching rag. Hello, Apple. How are you doing? Ian, Forgotten Weapons, talking about how much military is over-designed and put too much money into them. I wouldn't know what to say over here. Never did the DS content. I am very curious what the fucking deal is with this. Specifically, tilting barrel short recoil. Great opinions frequently upend common knowledge, yet others use reasoning supported education levels fictitiously, making others take heed. Hi, Chalky. What? Huh? What does that mean? I forgot commas. I am tired. No worries, Apple. Also, watching my own Dream Team run to the side just reminding me just to remind myself of something. Watching before hitting the hay. Understandable. Just because it's what's done now doesn't make it the best. I mean, we've been... Oh my god, dude. Do I have to get this fucker to move? Is that my problem? Is there gonna be a tuft underneath this that I should have, like, noticed because I could kill this frog instantly? Doesn't look like it. The solution here is going to be something simple. It's going to be something that I overlooked. Roller delayed pistols are better. They just cost $2,000 to $5,000. That's expensive. I wouldn't know. The only pistol I own is a fucking G17 lookalike. This isn't the right place. Do I just... I thought I tried this already, but I'm wondering if maybe I have to interact with the ladder with my ship. I really like rotating barrels. The Beretta PX4 is amazing. Rag owns a short recoil tilting barrel pistol, aka a correct pistol. See, I don't know shit about the mechanics behind it. I just know that I enjoy shooting it, and it makes shoot good. Smash that like button. Thanks, Chalky. Thanks for shilling for me, buddy. I don't do it enough for myself. Core 2011 I was talking about is approximately $6,000. Fuck, dude, that's expensive. That's crazy. remember what I needed to. Won't say a thing about the Lavos battle itself. Smack that like button like it's a cave woman. Actually, it was a caveman. The cave woman was doing the smacking. I should probably be spelling Korth correctly. I like shooting my Ruger 22 more than my 9mm fun flinker. I enjoy shooting in general. I'm not actually that picky about what firearm is put into my hand. I just think that it's fun. How are we supposed to hang a new ladder down? We'd need to get up to the top to do it. Maybe if we went to a different age. Do I have to fucking climb? Oh, I have to climb the mountain in the fucking future. Wait, I have to climb the mountain in the future? How the fuck do I go to the past then? Or in the past and then go to the future? How the fuck do I do that? What? Rag, remember that time you made me a mod and I became drunk off of power? We had a whole wizard. We had to find a wizard who was a doctor and mind wipe the whole world to make things right. Me neither. Weird. We needed to fix things. All right. We needed to fix the world. I like shooting ropes. I like shooting ropes too. I'll always be a skeet bro at heart. Don't laugh. I wouldn't have laughed if you said don't. If you didn't say don't laugh. Okay. So much backtracking. This entire dungeon is backtracking. This entire dungeon is go between two eras. This is... this is so dumb. Shooting trap was fun. I haven't shot skeet like proper. But I shot trap once, and it was a fucking load of fun. You not ropes like that, you freaks. Pretending to be good... Pretending it's the good and the bad and the ugly, and you gotta save Tuco from a hanging. He laughed. I did laugh. I did laugh. It was funny. Big Bro Fuda told me trigger discipline is for liberals. Right, that's terrible. Don't shoot traps. No, 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 no. That's different. You know what would be the real kicker if your reward for all of this was less useful than the stuff you already got? I mean, the reward is in the journey, right? The reward is in the doing of the thing. Having experienced it once, I can be like, ah, yes, that was that, and then never do it again. And honestly, this quest is looking like a never do it again kind of quest. Because what the fuck? Why did it need to be called skeet and trap? The terms were invented before before people's minds were corrupted. This ladder break. Put new one here. Okay, so... Perfect. Let's just hope this one lasts for a long, long time. So, I came here. I came to this era, to the top of that ladder, to install it, And it didn't work because I didn't look at the broken one first. Okay. Okay. Okay, game. Man, what the fuck? We need to invent a shooting sport called gooning and then we'll be complete. Men didn't ejaculate back then. It used to be called rope blasting. Sorry I'm quiet, I'm photoshopping Bones' avatar into a pretty woman. Doing God's work, Moth. We all are, you can still chat. They invented masturbation in the mid-20th century to reduce the... Oh my god, dude. Okay, now we can go... This is crazy. It is insane to me that I had to have that cutscene happen first. That I had to look at the incorrect way to do it before it would let me go to the correct place. That is frustrating. I'm being so legit, I don't think masturbation was a common activity till like the 50s, and then smut like Playboy came out and it was over. Have you considered... I think... Have you considered that maybe the material just became much more accessible? Okay. We can now climb the mountain. That'd be common, basically discovered it myself, I imagine most males do. I mean, I did. Dildos are for... Ancient dildos. Dildos are for women. They've always been degens. Oh my god. I learned that behavior from pornography. Show me a prehistoric on a hall. You can't. They used women. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Prehistoric men were degenerate. Fuda. I mean... Isn't there Bible verses about not spilling your seed on the ground? I'm sure jerking it has been around for quite some time. It sounds... That sounds right, but I don't fucking know. I don't claim knowledge of anything even in the realm of theology. Look at Ayla. He said they had sex with women. That's disgusting. A rainbow helm. halves light damage, huh? Well, that's a good one. That one prevents all status ailments. I don't need to do that. Scared of a little 6-letter word rag? Yes, Fuda, I am. Thank you for the $2. I guess I hold on to the helmet until I find a boss that I gotta use it on, probably. Turbo Ether, neat. We like Turbo Ether. In Chinese accent, no more Yankee the Wanky. I remember getting a comment on one of my oldest videos, the Tekken experience or whatever. Somebody left a comment being like, oh man, we used to think it was so funny to do Wang versus King, because then the screen would say Wang King for a little bit. Which I thought was, like, that was so delightfully juvenile. It's like, that is exactly the kind of thing I would have done as a kid. Oh, hold on. Mermaid helm. Is this gonna be exactly the same thing, but for water? Oh, you finally get here. Oh, fuck. I wait long time for you. I train lots and lots. Now I beat you. Ah, fuck, I was hoping there would be a save or something. Thunderburst. Death's Rainbow. What the fuck? This is gonna be scary. Please die. Oh, please! Please be dead soon! Power increased! Oh, that's... Oh, we healed him! Fuck! Please banish him. Ice now heals the guy. That's really bad for us. What the fuck? Okay, let's... I need to see what elements I can do damage to you with. Is it only... Do I have to use physical attacks? Okay, triple attack is good. Oh, overdrive drive. Oh, overdrive drive. Oh, overdrive drive. Oh, overdrive drive. Come on, Ayla! This is basically a one-man show. It's Ayla and her backup dancers. Oh my god. You need a fucking Turbo Ether immediatamente. You need to use a Cure 2. Man, I don't know if I want you to do fucking anything right now, man. Oh my god, you're like, this new is actually terrifying. Holy fuck. Here, you feed her Turbo Ethers. Oh, did we get him? Holy fuck! Maro's level increased! Holy shit, that was terrifying. Why I lose? I'm very strong now, but I can't win. It's because you're alone. Well, it's not all about strength, you know. It helps having friends to help you, or someone important you want to protect. Rag, why are the new that attack you and can't speak properly the black ones? They're blue, first of all. This one's black, but he was blue before. What did Chrono Trigger mean by this? Death by not gonna finish that? Oh, the rainbow? Ash Chalk gonna go easy on me when he becomes an odd. This reminds me of the LA riots. What? Which is stronger, Black New or Specchio New? That is a good question. Hate it when the enemies take my red orbs. Rodney King RPG. I don't think that's what's happening here! We are not exactly the police! Thank you for the $2, Frida. He trained so hard. He trained so hard to become black. He became black? Kinda. Oh, I need friends? I never think like that. Maybe you're right. Bro went 65 million years and never found a friend. Ugh. Will you be my friends? Not ask. Be friend. Be nice. Help. Be friend. Take time. But maybe Ayla be friend. Okay, you need something, I help you. I be your friend. I train hard for long time. I tired now. I rest a little. Of course he's resting right there. I probably need to go exactly there. Rag, if I practice my three-pointer enough, will I gain melanin? No. He just like me, for real, for real. I turn black, I have friends. Who to request your forgiveness and beg your leniency, do not banish him from stream. If I dunk, can I collect food stamps? No. Guys. Guys. Okay, so he's asleep right now. I think I know... Oh, damn it. You know what I probably need to do? Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. Fuck me, dude! You know what I have to do? Almost certainly? I have to go to the past. Put the Prisma Stone back. I have to put the Prisma Stone back in its place. Or back into the shrine in the past. Come to the future. Take that stone. I probably need to put it back at exactly its place. Then I can go to the future, take the future stone, bring it to the past, collect the past stone again, put them both in the shrine. Fuck, dude, this is gonna take fucking forever. This is so stupid. I mean, it's kind of funny, but also what the fuck? I feel like this quest line spawned out of a desire to be like, okay, how many time travel shenanigans can we put into one location? Or, you know, like one set of locations. Hey Rag, how goes it? It goes well, Coma. You've been here the whole time, so you would know. It's Red Heracross. If I have many bastard children, do I get free government money? Your baby mama does. Guys, I just got a plot leak of Elder Scrolls 6, and we have and we are going to Hammerfell, and we will pick up the hammer that fell. I mean, I would be kind of surprised if we didn't get to pick up Volendrung again in Hammerfell, but I suppose it's possible that they would omit that. Speaking of stupid things, hi Rag, hello Cannibal Holocaust. Sup, hello, hello Zadpok. Well, it's called Hammerfell, but there's no hammers, only big, curved scimitars. I saw someone on Twitter call the word scimitar a sword slur, which is really funny to me because they were talking about it in the context of Star Wars ships. Also, how you doing, Doc? I know, I was trying to break up the cancelable chat. Thanks, Coma. Long-time viewer, first-time commenter. What game is this? New territory? What's stopping me from getting, like, 5 wives and buying a complex in the woods and having 20 kids and collecting all the welfare? I think most states won't let you marry more than one woman, but I guess I wouldn't know that for realsies. Never tried. I heard those guys have curved swords. Let's crawl. Hello, hello. I'm stuck at work. I gotta write up for taking a sick day. For taking a sick day? That's fucking whack. Curved swords? Outrageous. I only used Skyforged Steel and Whiterun. Skyforged Steel and Whiterun. Alright, back to prehistory. This is gonna be really annoying. Because I'm pretty sure the way this has to work is I put the Prisma Stone back where I found it. Because I'm trying to think. If I put this one here... No, I think I can just do it from here. Okay, hold on. So... Oh, wait, hold on. So, we put the Prisma Stone here, I think. We go to the future, take the Prisma Stone from there, come back to the past, and hopefully there's a second Prisma Stone, I think is the way that this is supposed to work. Virgin Scimitar versus Clad Chaymore. Yeah, that's what was written there. Thanks, Rag, for reading that correctly. Chad Claymore. Claymore kicks ass. But European swords in general, I think, are just kind of the gold standard for swords. Hammerfell game is gonna have a hip-hop OST and an anti-slavery message. Please, Todd, please. Please don't do that. We call scimitars semis. Feudal China allows polygamous marriage. Does modern China? Like, if I go to China and I go to, like, if I go to, like, rural China, and I'm, like, on a farm somewhere, are they gonna be like, hey, you're not you're not supposed to marry more than one? And I'm gonna be like, fuck you. I had multiple daughters and you didn't stop me. You can have all the wives you want, but you only get a marriage license with one. Buddha wishes he lived like my ancestors. Claymores, front towards enemy, Claymores. Two-handed chaos, Y-hander, master race. Okay. Thank God. A Saint Stone? What the fuck is a Saint Stone? Ah, yes, with the cat girl around, I'm gonna get a massive ticket for littering, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. She's not a cat girl, she's just a cave woman who has... Why does she have a cattail, actually? Is it just supposed to be her, like, cloak or something? Monster's truly gone for good. Who was it that needed to see this? It couldn't be! This is the gem I spoke of? My, it certainly is gorgeous. But wherever did you find another Prisma Stone? There shouldn't have been more than one in the world. You traveled through time? I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean, but still I appreciate you coming to show it to me. Let me give you a little something as a way of saying thanks. Hold on, I just need to put the finishing touches on it. Here you are. Go on, take it. A dragon arm. Such a gorgeous gem that was. If you find any other pretty stones, I'll be sure to show me them, all right? We need to show this guy the Lumicite as well. Dragon's Tear. So the dragon arm is just nuts damage. Yeah, fuck it. I think we just put him on the dragon arm. You need something that will shine in darkness? Well, the Prisma Stone is said to absorb light. Perhaps if you left a stone like that in the sun on some high peak for a long time, it would absorb enough light to shine on its very own. Alright, well, we're in the past right now. So... no, not this way. We need to go to the mountains, I think. Why is the most successful city in Skyrim called Whiterun, Todd? Hail, companion. I'll be real, I have zero desire to have multiple wives or even a mistress. Until they make a way for me to smash anime girls with my three-dimensional penar, I'll settle for my wife. I love Chaymore. You love it? You have a clad Chaymore? If I save the Redguard woman from Alakir, will she let my hammer fall in her? Hell yeah. But also, isn't she like a traitor? Isn't she like actually the bad guy? I actually don't know the full story. Sadly, monogamy, modern China. If you go to rural China, they're gonna be like Xin Xin Shansua, and you're gonna be like, what? Yeah, probably. Mugu Gaipan Simsalabim. What does Simsalabim come from? Because I've said that with my family for years, but I'm pretty sure we thought it was like we were like making fun of Brazilians. Not even making fun of, really, just... That's actually something I'm curious about. Okay, why the fuck do people say things like Dej? And like Sag and Dej in particular are the ones that I think of. Why do they say that? Because I would say that when I was younger, because I was in Brazil, right? And I would say it kind of making fun of the way that Brazilians speak English, because it was like words like Facebook. En português es Facebook. Is like how I always heard them say it, right? And so like dirigindo is like to drive a car, essentially, right? Like a dirigir, and it was like fucking like just so my brother and I would be like, oh, it's sad. It's very sad when something happens, right? So, but like the internet started doing that at large, and I have no idea where it comes from. My nickname for when I was trauma bonding with this ragamuffin was Doc because my initials were DR. Giggity, the cattail is for aesthetics, purpose, some tribal symbolism, and better speed. Source, I made it the fuck up. Finishing touches made by the alien, I don't know. I think we know where this is going. Cat girl shaped. Still cat girl shaped. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Who up? Finishing touches, they finish her masturbate. This is like, I'm just gonna give up, fuck it. Here's the joke. Here's the funny. Come funny once again! The adventures of something. Beware, there are claymore all over the field. Use a metal detector. There are claymores all over the field, Snake. Use a metal detector. Sag, giving Brazil the internet was a mistake. Thank you for the $2, Moth. I appreciate it. Pepega. It's an old cartoon as far as I know. I have no idea. Funny memes. Twitch Discord code for Pepe emotes. Dej. Is that actually what... Like, is that literally just it? Is it because of fucking Pepe? Is it just because of Pepe? And they just made it... Like, cause I feel like I felt like I was taking crazy pills when, like, it was like something completely unrelated. Time travel would technically allow you to have many copies of something, like, at a time, so long as you return each instance. Brazilians, I thought it was Indians. I just want to say I heard it in a Family Guy episode or Robot Chicken episode. Yeah, time travel copying shit would be kind of nuts, actually. Just like, oh yeah, I took this one from, like, this part of the past. And then I took this one, or I took this one from the future, and then I took this one from, like, slightly earlier in the future. Alright, we put the Saint Stone here. Alright, now we gotta do this again, dude! This is so whack! This entire thing is just like 6 hours of backtracking! I saw the cartoon character saying it as a Stewie Griffin, but it was like pretending to be TSA, and he says Simsalabim, and Stewie was like, yeah, I'd cut back on that. Maybe that's where I heard it as well. Simsalabim. Simsalabim. Thing. No. Rag, would you fuck a capybara? No? I feel like there's some other meaning behind capybara that I'm not gleaning from this question. Johnny Quest. Maybe it's a Taliban phrase, who knows? I wouldn't know, man. It would be kind of funny if it was a Taliban phrase. Jesus took me looking it up to remember the show. It's from Johnny Quest. Is it Johnny Quest or Johnny Test? I blew up Malaysia. Dude, I've been looking at these same fucking these same screens for so long. I feel like I'm going nuts. It's from Johnny Quest. The Indian kid with magic powers uses it as an activation phrase. Oh, Simsalabim. I see. Well, that explains the origin, because I was like, I didn't even realize that it was from anything. I think I heard it somewhere once upon a time, and then incepted it as my own idea. But very clearly that was not the case. Selmat Pagi. Is that another one? Oh god, see? I'm sure jerking is better. It comes from Johnny Quest. I'm sure it was an earlier list, but that was the more popular one. See, you probably typed that 10 hours ago and I didn't see it. Thanks, Donovan Shepard, though. I appreciate the effort to make me read Twitch chat every now and then. Old Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I see. Let's go rest up real quick, for no particular reason. I have a billion shelters and no reason to think that I'm going to have to fight anything, but we'll never see. Assalamu alaikum. I'm pretty sure that's just isn't that just Arabic for something? All right. We should be nearing the end of this, hopefully, relatively soon. Because we need to pick up the... We pick up the Saint Stone. The Saint Stone will be glowing, hopefully. I'm gonna be really annoyed if it's not. But it should be glowing. Which means then that we can... we can go to the cave that is dark. I don't know if they still make Family Guy. Every major TV show seems to be collapsing these days. I'm sure they make it. I don't know if anybody actually watches it, though. I don't know how anybody watches daytime television anymore. Ave, true to Ragser. Also, the AI assist says a magician popularized it. That would make sense. Ave, true to Ragser. Holy fuck, bro! And they all die instantly, right? Okay, good. I was getting worried. I don't know why people pay for anything assuming you have the internet. Pluto is just old cable but better, and Tubi has a heck of a library. That's one of the things that I remember when I was like working out Rent and shit when I first not Rent, it was when I was working out like my like phone plan or whatever. It was like, oh, you want do you want phone, TV, and internet? And I was like, is there an option to do just phone and internet? And they were, like, they seemed almost confused that I didn't want the TV stuff. But I haven't watched television in fucking... I watch television when I'm in a hotel room. Cable TV used to be like $100 a month now. Now it's just included for free and the internet costs $100. Not for mine. I don't know why the fuck I don't know. Maybe I'm just too fucking internet pilled. Stone shines with an inner light. A way stone. Okay, so the Saint Stone becomes a way stone. Tubi has some good shows on it. I watched a copy show from the late 80s to early 90s. It was good. See, that sounds reasonable. I only ever watch TV in hotels, and even then it's almost exclusively the cooking channel. I still throw on, like, fucking Cartoon Network or Adult Swim, whatever they have. Whatever's, I mean, it's the same channel, but, like, I don't usually... I'm not usually watching anything interesting in a hotel room. My brain now pictures Rag going, I want to watch TV as he rents a hotel room. I remember when I was in Australia, the hotel room that I rented, like, Australian TV is fucking weird. And I say that because it feels like it came straight out of the fucking, like, 70s or something. Like, they just had, like, really old television. And, like, maybe some of this stuff is newer than I think it is, but, like, I was watching fucking Skippy the Bush Kangaroo, and, is it, Wicked? No, not Wicked. It's, like, Bewitched or whatever. Some show about witches. TV seems dead now, and it seems like the internet is dying. A cop show? Okay, not yeah. A copy show. I had never heard of what that would be. I just assumed I just assume it's something that I've never seen. I've never heard of. When wife signed us up for Spectrum, I said, tell them no TV. She said, okay. The man on the phone said, okay. Next thing I know, I have a bill for Spectrum TV because my free trial ended. God fucking damn it. That's so annoying. Arizona has Cox Cable. They have a monopoly on good internet, so it's our only option. We called to try and lower the bill, and they're like, oh, getting rid of cable TV would only save you like $5. Okay, can I have that $5 then? I'm not fucking using it. I'm not watching TV. It's big companies dying because they've gotten too greedy for the average person to afford. Probably. I pay for cable and basically only watch Jeopardy. Kind of based, though, in a weird way. Australia, land of the sodomite damned. I only wanted internet. I asked for no cable box. After 2 years, they kind of forced it on me. I never took out the box. They asked for it back. I assume it has a load of kangaroos called Skippy on it. It's basically like Skippy is effectively like Lassie the dog in that show. It's like it's like the same thing conceptually. I remember seeing Bewitched on Family Guy, and he threw holy water on her face and was like, "Christ compels you, bitch!" Bewitched. Rag American TV is that now too. Most channels on antenna show old shows at its peak. I watch shit off bunny ears all the time. I remember when I vacationed in Costa Rica, I watched a lot of Warner Bros. Cartoons. That was like the thing that I spent a lot of time watching. I remember seeing Bewitched on Family. Hey Boneless, how's that 93 degree night breeze? It's only $5 now, but next year they make it $10 and the year after $15. My brother watches sports. Maybe I'm weird, but watching actual TV and not a streaming service is kind of comforting to me in a way. I can get behind it being like comfy. I just don't like. It's not the way that I engage with media of any kind anymore. Like I don't sit around and be like, oh, what's on this channel at this time. Like I don't, because I have to structure not like my whole day, but like I have to structure that time around it. Whereas like right now, like obviously I'm playing video games, but like say I'm watching a streamer, right? Or not even a streamer, because streamers are kind of the same idea, but it's like like, say I like have a YouTube video or a movie on Netflix or fucking anime, anything at all on a streaming service is just infinitely more convenient. And, like, I don't have to be like, ah, yes, this is going to be, like, the thing that I do for the next, like, 2 hours. Or whatever it is. I can be like, ah, yeah, I'm actually gonna pause this movie because I need to go take a piss. Instead of being like, oh man, I have to wait for the next commercial break. Like, it's not a huge problem, but it is also like, it's just like, it's just not the way that I engage with stuff anymore. The Spectrum guy argued with me for a good while because I didn't want to rent the gay Wi-Fi router, but sir, without it, dude, I have a router, but sir, it's not the official. Nah, man. We used to say, why can't I just buy the channel I wanted, and now we have 15 different streaming services, and I didn't know how lucky we were back then. I don't know, I prefer the streaming model over watching, like, channel surfing on TV, I guess was kind of interesting. Could lead you to some interesting new shows or movies that you hadn't seen. Stuff that you otherwise would never have given the time of day because nothing else was on. Like, I think that's probably the biggest benefit of like, television. But I don't know that that's something that I realistically benefited from much. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, I can't remember a movie that was on that I like watched and then was like, wow, that was really good. Like, usually when I stop and I'm watching a movie, it was because it was something like Star Wars or fucking like some other like big, like Indiana Jones. Like, I watched Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, like the back third of it, in the hotel room when I was in Fort Lauderdale. I used to have Adult Swim Toonami on the background while I was on the computer. The advertisements on regular TV are now super woke. I can't tolerate them. I don't know if your TV advertisements have gone the same way. I just don't pay attention. I literally, I tune them out. There's a Twitch channel I watch now and then, fucking... Holy shit, I'm totally blanking on her name. What the fuck? Oh, Sister Trashly. She, like, if you... When she does ad breaks, if you're subscribed, she'll just play old advertisements, like, from, like, it's like, it seems to be, like, 80s and 90s. I don't know if there's any stuff that's much older than that. But, like, those advertisements are actually really comfy. I don't know what it is about, like, old advertisements for shit like fucking... It runs the gamut from, like, old car insurance ads to, like, fucking Gushers ads. Or not Gushers. Fruit by the Foot is the one I'm thinking of. I hate having the options of streaming. On-demand fries my brain. Too many options makes me choose nothing. Decision paralysis is a real problem that people have. Let's go rest up real quick. I mostly have streamers running in the background or hours-long lore videos. See, like, I enjoy having that kind of stuff. Like, I've been watching a channel called Daddy Rolled a One recently, and the dude is just talking about old D&D and, like, the way that the game worked and the things that made it tick. And I think it's really interesting to listen to, and if the alternative is to sit there and like get essentially a randomized thing where I'm like watching whatever is on the TV, interrupted occasionally by advertisements that I actively dislike. Like I don't know. I prefer streaming. You can really see the quality difference in most old shows compared to new shows now too. I don't watch enough. I haven't watched enough like actual old series to be able to comment on that myself. But I would believe it. Some people have nostalgia for having less control. I mean, like there is an element to it that I kind of that I understand. Like it is kind of I have that nostalgia as well of like being like, oh yeah, let's hang out on the couch for a few hours and like watch stuff. It's just not something that I think I would ever go back to. Like it was comfy, you know, but I wouldn't want that to be the like the primary model again, you know? Rag prefers the streaming model. Okay, Zoomer. I mean, what do you want me to say, man? The old advertisements seem more classy. Some of them were. Hubba Bubba Bubble Tape Grape flavor was the shit. TV is pretty much dead these days. What would you rather watch? Some mediocre and sanitized sitcom that won't get a third season, or some guy rant about something like Swiss rolls for an hour? If he's ranting, I want to hear the Swiss rolls thing. What the fuck is the deal with that? What's he ranting about? Does he make you call him daddy? What? There were a few channels on YouTube that would post whole Toonami block recording from 2000 with old ads included. It was crazy how much I missed that. I think Fuda posted one of those. Or at least has the saved file of it. DRA1 be like, people used to not be insufferable assholes and got along with each other and had fun, I'm guessing. Can't imagine interacting with people after 2020. I think commercials were better back then, so you wouldn't want to change the channel. Now they're slop because you know because they know you're either stuck or waiting for the skip button. Dude, that's actually a really good observation. That might legitimately be a serious reason why advertisements have dropped in quality. Because like before, like it's not about like necessarily being entertaining in and of themselves. You know, that's always a plus if it happens. But it's like just not being just not insufferable enough to make it so that you can like staying on the channel instead of looking for something else. A show I can recommend from the early 2000s is 24. It's not the less control thing, it's the pricing. Instead of 70 for 100, it's 1 for 30 or something. I mean, pricing, I guess I don't remember the price structure for cable television and shit. I remember my parents complained about my brother and I watching too much TV when we were younger, and eventually they were like, hey, if we just don't have cable and they don't have the shows, they don't actually miss them. They don't actually miss watching television. They just go, it's like, if it's not an option, they just move on. Commercials used to have to be memorable, now they try to be annoying, so you have to look and skip it. YouTube shows the same crap adverts as the TV ones, like a geolocation advert crap. They wonder why we use ad blockers. They really do. No, can see. Go back. We don't need to go back. What? We have the Waystone. Oh, that must not be enough. I must have to talk to somebody. Fuck! Oh my god, this is so annoying. It would be... honestly, I think this would be a billion times more tolerable if it didn't respawn every single fucking enemy. Swiss rolls are godlike. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Good night, man. Rest well, no. 24, the show with Kiefer. I know a bunch of old fun shows from the 2000s that unfortunately failed. Clerks had an animated series, even Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Dynamite got an animated series? The last Gillette advertisement. Oh my god. Still walking back and forth in the same location, turn the stone into glasses. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody about it. And yeah, I'm walking back and forth between these fuck-ass locations. This is really quite annoying. This is gonna be one of those, like, yeah, I did the DS content, or this, at least this aspect of it. Would not recommend. Oh, that stone, it shines like the sun. With that, you should be able to find your way, even in the deepest darkness. Won't you go and see what lies within that darkened cave beyond the great southern swamp? Agree to explore the cave. Where could you have found such a stone? You really are mysterious apes, aren't you? See, that's the kind of thing that irritates me. Like, I know what the stone is for. That, like, it's obvious that this is what the stone is for. Why do I have to go talk to an NPC to be allowed to do this? This is exactly what happened with the rope. The last Bud Light advert they made destroyed the entire business. I don't know, last I checked, Bud Light is still in business. But it definitely made a dent in their sales. Did you use the same spot over and over and exhaust all the dialogue just to be sure? No, I didn't need to. But you see, Rag, the characters don't know that because they are retarded. I mean, I guess. But that's still really dumb. I feel like that should be one of those things where you can talk to somebody to get, like, a hint as to where you're supposed to go. But having to, accept a second quest? I mean, it just seems silly. Because, like, my inventory is practically identical to the last time I came here. But that's still really dumb. You see, I called them retarded. Yes. Wow, that was bright. Looks like there's a path ahead. Let's check it out. I mean, you did call them retarded, but I don't think that it's a kind of retarded that I'm willing to excuse. Hide! Something come! I hear there are reptiles living nearby. Finally, some good prey. Oh, I can't wait to sink my teeth into them. Don't be so hasty. We've gotta wait for the boss, and it's feeding time. Hey, who's hiding down there? Damn, they kinda got fucking deleted. D&D players be like, I don't know the answer to this puzzle, but my character has 20 points of int, so they solved the puzzle. We have to warn the villagers. They're in danger. Intruders. I think there's some validity to thinking that your character should be able to solve a puzzle if it's like presented as a diegetic thing. Like if you want to role play a really smart character but you're not that smart, or a really charming character and you're not that charming, or, you know, any of those stats. I mean, like, are we gonna start, like, are we gonna start asking for people's bench to see if they have enough strength? Yes, like how I am not strong enough to Kool-Aid Man my way through a wall. My character, however, is. Yes, exactly. Too scary, Rag, tone it down. Rag is solid snake. I peed my pants, thanks, Rag, you're welcome. You roll for those things? Sorry, you can only bench 150, you can't have 18 strength. Exactly, right? You're like, ah, man, if you want 18 strength, you're gonna need a minimum 2 plate. If you can't do that, then, like, you can't even get the 18, let alone try to roll on the D100 table afterwards. You know, if you get an 18 and then roll a 100 on that, you know, we're gonna have to check and make sure you can at least get to 245. You know, that extra amount. You know, you're not quite at a 19. You know, you don't have superhuman strength. You roll for those things. I can make a fun campaign gimmick, stats based on your actual abilities. I think that's been brought up probably a lot, because it is kind of a fun gimmick. I have a friend who assigned me fucking, like, a shitload of Constitution, because, and then he cited to me, like, several times where I stayed up for, like, 36 hours for no real reason. Rag, have you been logging into Master Duel for your freebies event? No. Each 10 IQ you get on your test is 1 int. You need a minimum of 180 IQ in order to play like an optimal wizard. I think you would. Well, no. Hiss. Intruders. Okay. What? The cave is full of monsters, and they're planning to attack the village? Oh no, we have to call everyone together. This is grave news indeed. We cannot stand against that horde. Everyone, prepare to flee for your lives. You had all best return to your own village too. You all had best return to your own village too. Ayla, help! You do that? I certainly cannot protest, but to speak frankly, you stand to gain nothing by helping us, you know. They've far greater numbers this time, and strong as you may be, surely there's no need for you to risk your lives. This is not even your village. You've risked a great deal on our behalf already, and we're grateful for it, but that is enough. You needn't fight all our battles for us. Apparently I do. We're friends, that's reason enough to help. Truly, you consider us friends. Well, you'll hear no more protests from me. Our lives are in your hands. Please take this, it might be of some help. Judgment Scythe. We'll stay in the village and do what we can to help. The rest is up to you. Reddit karma as a stat. Oof, that would not be good. Ooh, you have a tier 3 sub to an e-girl. Looks like your charisma is 6. Oh no. We better burn the cave down. We better burn the cave down. So the Doom Scythe grows in power when my allies are KO'd. The Judgment Scythe may inflict stop at a like, with slightly less damage. I actually think that might be worth it. Doom Scythe is probably good if you can just be like, ah, yes, here's a way for me to spam killing my friends. I'm gonna be sad when I beat this game. It's gonna be over. What am I gonna do then? Alright, time to fucking march through this godforsaken area again. Judgment Scythe is the third best weapon. Is it better than the Doom Scythe? I feel like Inflicting Stop is probably significant. Shenmue Wind Down. Doom Scythe is the second strongest. They've come this far already. They move quickly. Oh, you didn't have much health. Bloody Hypno Bats. The strongest weapon is obtainable after you beat the final boss. 1100 XP. Too many monster. No stop. Beat Chief. Make stop. I agree. We should beat the Chief and make him stop. We could have had Shenmue Wind Down, but Rag refused to pick up the Dreamcast I left outside his house and let it get rained on. He healed off the lightning. That is an interesting twist. Was not expecting that based on the fact that all of the old dinos would get their defenses ruined by this. Let's go Aura. Boom, 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 boom. $20,000 gold? Another 20,000 gold? We're getting so much money. This is nuts. Athenian water, shelter. Does Rag even know what a Dreamcast is, or was that before his time? I know what a Dreamcast is. That's Iceberg Toss. Darkness. In hour 3 of sorting MTG cards. Are you sorting your whole collection or something? It's a long time to be fucking with the cards. I got a Dream Cube? What is it? What cards are in a Dream Cube? I've never actually played Cube. I've never had the opportunity. I always hear that it's the best way to engage with the game. I know what a Model T is, doesn't mean it wasn't before my time. It's like half trying to bind to them all. That's gonna be a lot of binding. Sorry, that quote was from Malibu's Most Wanted About Dreamcast. Malibu's Most Wanted About Dreamcast. Oh, is that what it is? I remember reading about Cube MTG, like you reminded me it's a thing. Okay. I thought a Dream Cube was like the cards you were sorting. Had me all fucked up. All confused. Going through Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation right now. Oh. I really liked those sets, the aesthetic of them, but I also have a lot of like nostalgia for them because that's kind of when I like actually started playing. Like I bought cards from let me try. What is it? What was the fucking set? Like... I bought cards from Shadowmoor, I believe. Yeah, that's where my boy... fucking... Holy shit, Gaping Maw, whatever the fuck his name was. It was a Golgari, like, 7-drop that forced you to sack something on upkeep. But it was, that card was like one of the first, well, those were like my first Magic cards. I opened an Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth, from whatever, like, Magic 2010 or whatever, but I never actually played the game, so I didn't realize I was sitting on a $50 card, essentially. Shenmue 1 and 2 is only $4.49 on PSN until the 13th, regular price $29.99. Too bad I don't have PSN. Actually, that's not true. I do have a PSN. Dragon Armor. I did buy a clear cube full of loose MTG cards from Walmart. The tip online said get the one that weighs 2.3 ounces, and sure enough, half of the 100 cards were hollow, not very rare. Dude, $50, that's dope. It was dope! I just needed to make sure I... Ooh, do I... Yeah, let's go, let's make him a glass cannon. Tomb of Yawgmoth is just a cool card, but I didn't have the Cabal coffers to go with it until fairly recently. Just get the Steam version, guaranteed it will not be yoinked from you without warning. I need... I need to kill these things, apparently. Right now I have a standard Lavisa Cold Eyes red and green deck. Gonna kick my brother's ass next week when he's in town. Nice. Man, I haven't made a standard deck in a while. It's too expensive. It's so expensive. And I don't get to use it enough. We just get a regular ass potion. Like a restore 20 health potion, or 50 health, whatever it was. MTG players be like, this deck costs $800. I literally have a deck in my desk right now that if you try to buy all of the versions of the cards that I have, totals up to about 4,000 and some change. Bruh. I've theory crafted decks that cost 20,000 plus. $800 was supposed to be comically impossibly high. Doesn't MTG have MLP cards now? They've technically had them for a while, but they were acorns, so they weren't legal. But $800 is like not that far off of what like a tier standard deck costs. Made this deck because no hardcore mechanics, so I wouldn't hurt my XGS feelings. Understandable. Like, that's not even getting into, like, modern, which is, like, $800 is, like, a median. Magic is expensive if you want to, like, play it with any level of, like, these are good cards. It should be comically impossibly high. 100% agreed. It should be comically impossibly high, but it's just fucking not. And it's proof that WotC hates me specifically. MTG players be like, yes, you can fuck my wife if I had one. Are we getting all of them? All TCGs are stupid expensive at the top end. Yeah, well, that depends. Like, Pokemon, unironically, is not that expensive. Like, it's expensive if you're going for, like, specific versions of cards and want, like, collector value. But that is where the expensive stuff should be. Magic is expensive to play just mechanically. It's like if I was like, hey, let's play chess together, but unless you want to like pay extra money, your bishop and your rook are not, your bishops and rooks are not going to be there, and like all of mine are going to be queens. No, me should be high. I blame scalpers. Scalpers are certainly a part of it. Stardust Bowl. What the fuck? Did it say bow and I just fucking hallucinated the L? Okay, it did. Why did I... Ew, bowl? What the fuck's wrong with me, man? I just think my Child of Alara Maze's End deck is neat. You're just running Sweeper Tribal, huh? It's like Sweeper Tribal and every possible ramp, gate, or non-basic land. Do kids even like Pokemon anymore? If all scalpers disappeared tomorrow, would Pokemon continue to exist? I think it would. I don't think that scalpers are propping up Pokemon TCG that much. I just learned Dark Matter. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also stupid pricey to keep up with the meta. I would be more interested in playing Yu-Gi-Oh! if I understood half of the mechanics. I know Boneless is gonna hate to hear that because, like, the fact that I don't understand the mechanics comes entirely from the fact that I don't really want to learn the mechanics. It seems like it would take so much effort. Rat likes Pokemon, can't wait to show her the Squidward plush. Do women still like moth dust? Can't keep them off me, the dust is pure. Kids don't even know what it's like to get a card. What, really though? Lin deleting, Lin delete, Rin deleting. Why they even want my dust, man? For kids go to conventions and buy from scalpers, they see that they see on the internet ripping packs. Oh. Because you don't read. And for my next turn, I wipe the board and swamp pass. Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's your entire thing. That's what Child of Alara's tribal fucking. I don't know. Maze's End is still kind of a fun win con, I think. Do you throw? Are you like a anti-Universes Beyond purist? Because I feel like you could throw the blue Go-Go in there, and it would be really funny. Like, oh, Maze's End for, like, but I'm gonna do, like, 4 triggers of it instead of the 1. Lynn did not deleting, stop spreading misinformation. Here's the thing, you can never fully understand Yu-Gi-Oh! So I've been led to believe. I think we are going to throw a couple of mid-ethers at our girl Ayla. Man, this attack looks so devastating, but, like, it does jack all to me. I only hate Marvel UB, to be specific. That's understandable. I think that the line for me is, like, are they identifiably on Earth? That's when it bothers me. I don't even hate it, like, in principle. It's just kind of like, I didn't want New York block constructed. Marvel took everything from me. Really, the hardest part is figuring out the differences in timing between effects of when and if effects when playing IRL. Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh is easy. You just play a Monstar with a bigger attack than the other dudes and pray it's not a trap card. Plus, attack the other dude's defense and pray it's not a trap card. Plus, the bad guy uses Pot of Greed, so that one extra card he needed to stop you. You want a financially affordable TCG? I think it's called Little Troubles. KMS praised it with the theme, though. Good luck trying to... No. I know exactly what game you're talking about. I am not going to try the furry diaper fetish game. Like, it might be a unironically amazing game. That theming is not something that I can get behind. Wisest man who say they know nothing. Very wise. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh. The other thing that I struggle with when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, and I struggle with this in Master Duel every now and then, is like I'll have a card that says I can do something, and then I can't fucking use it, and it's like I don't understand why. And like in a paper game, I'd be like, oh, let me do this, and like hopefully my opponent would be able to explain it to me, but like on the card game, on the computer, I'm just like, I can't do it for some reason. Reptite dress. Nice. Sorry, the what? You know what, Stony Mick? You can handle it. Google Little Troubles card game. You can handle that. I wouldn't recommend anyone else do it. Oh, the fuck? Nick is like, ooh, that's my bag, baby. I don't think so. Wise men say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Because of the theming, the scalpers will never touch it. Does it say when? So this makes us do more magic, huh? Let's see. So this is an offensive dress. Halves fire damage. So this is a defensive dress, this is an offensive one, huh? Is the offense worth it? 'Cause I kind of like not dying. That's pretty useful. We can prevent all status ailments. %70 of my existence is made of movies. It's up to you to decide to do with the remaining 30%. Lynn is 70% film. I created a 30-minute talk over a paradox with a hive mind and pact of negation. Paradox with hive mind and pact of negation. What's the paradox? Did you cast a pact of negation and nobody else could pay the upkeep thing? Or is this like, or was there like multiple shits being countered? Hive Mind makes everything a nightmare to resolve. Truthfully. If I could sum up Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG in one word, it would be bullshit. Damn, Rag Loki, call him Mick out worse than the rest of us. I said he could handle it, okay? I didn't say he would enjoy it. I wouldn't recommend anyone else do it. My normie points are increasing. Glad he knows I may be a pervert, but I also have a weak tummy. A diaper fetish card game. Rat's dog's immigration form was approved. Ice can't touch him now. Cast pact of negation. Everyone copies. Counters my pact. Can they not just counter each other's? I mean, whoever's last in line is gonna struggle. I hope you have a couple of islands, and you know, a few extra lands on top of that. But that would also be that would be a really fucking annoying way to lose. Lose to a pact of negation upkeep trigger that I didn't even have the ability to pay in the first place because I didn't put pact in my fucking deck. BF6 is releasing Wake Island. Half of the internet is upset it's not Woke Island. Oh no, BF6. Cast carry, Pamu, Pon Pon Pon. Enemy dies of earworm. I don't think I know that. I don't understand the earworm there. So it's you who meddle in our plans. We will not suffer meddlers to live. You know, I should have suspected that guy would be immune to the ice. Let's give you a turbo ether. Have you dark matter. I worry that there's gonna be a phase 2 with these guys. Uh-oh, that looks scary. Oh, one down. There's no way that they're just gonna infinitely revive each other, right? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Ayla has no MP. One revives the other. Fuck me. Okay. So I've got to figure out how much health they have together. Fuck. So we need to kill them at the same time. I think this means that we try to get Magus to cast twice. Every time... Please die. Fuck. Alright, so we need to... If this doesn't kill blue, I think we need to hold off and just hit red for a while. Okay. Let's hit red twice. Nope, fuck. Fuck me, dude. You know what I would benefit from right now is equipping that fucking item that lets me see how much HP my enemies have. Nothing to give but gratitude, huh? Oh, this is gonna... This is so rough for me, man. Please stop killing me! I don't have that long to figure out how much... Alright. Man, this would be a little easier. Right? Oh, that's not what I thought. I didn't... Okay. So I only need to hit him with, like, what, 5,000 damage? Maybe we can... Here. Come on. Okay. 2950. A little under 3,000. 1148. If that kills red, which I'm skeptical that it will. Okay, it didn't. God fucking damn it. This almost certainly kills red. I'm just hoping that... I'm just hoping that we can kill blue. Yeah, so 3 icebergs will do it. Hopefully this can make up the difference. Oh, it did! Thank fuck! Woo! 21,700. Marl's level, Ayla's level, Ayla's level, Magus' level. Phew! We did it! We've no more business here. Let's be on our way. Oh my god. You've done it! Magnificent! Perhaps now joy and laughter can take place of fear and dread in our lives. No words are enough to express our appreciation. But know that word of your great deeds will be legend in our village for generations to come. This is the Valor Crest, an ancient treasure of our village. Please accept it as a token of our gratitude. You are our saviors. So is that the end of the DLC? Wait, what is this thing? Boosts critical hit rate, 50% counter rate. I don't know, that seems like a strictly better rage band to me. Not one that you can use, though. Interesting. Who can use it? Is it only available to Ayla? That's kind of insane, if true. Yeah, only Ayla's able to use it. Actually comments an age regression thing, certainly. I can't help but think that these two demons get into a lot of arguments over who gets which throne. That's not much better. It's not much better. Stop putting bits of paper under yours to make it taller than mine. It's the one that goes pom pom way. Pom pom. Oh. Oh. Okay. I know which one. Pom pom way pom 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 way pom pom. Yeah. Okay. I'm tracking. I'm track-a-lacking. Hive Mind is just too abusable. Brick the game with an epic spell. Oh my god, that would be so fucking annoying. That's perfect. They 100% would do that to you. This is a common gimmick that fucking sucks. It's probably not. There's Arena of the Ages, basically Pokemon minigame. There's one for all the Sunken Tyranno lair that you forgot to loot. Alright, let me talk to everyone. Unselfish charity, save me and my daughter both. We still haven't found a rusted blade. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but he wasn't necessary. Your deeds become words of legend. Wondrous change to our lives. Maybe I get this in the future. Nothing more to worry about thanks to you. Village is saved. I don't suppose you found any new gems. We never found the Lumicite either. We'll seal off the interior of the cave to make sure no more monsters come out. Well, that explains why the cave was sealed. The extra content involves beating the final boss. Alright, let me do one more sweep of the fucking Sunken Tyranno lair. Rusty trombone. No! No. Not that. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I don't think it was this, was it? I don't remember where the fucking sunken lair was. Giant's Claw makes sense. Oh, yes, okay, it was this. Once I find this fucking item, I'm gonna see about the Black Omen. Hopefully this doesn't take me a million years, but who knows. Yeah, he got stopped. The silly Billy. Got 2 stops in a row. Nice. The Black Omen is repeatable 3 times if you wish. I suppose we'll see how that whole thing shakes out. Oh, God, this... I wish that these enemies would stay dead. If I recall, it was on the left side of a room with switches. Oh, you know what? Maybe, maybe it's in that last room, but I have to hit the other switch. Because I remember that happened last time, and I think I was able to, jump down. I think if I... There's the cat down there. Grinding and item looting purposes. Oh, like I can go through it in all of the different eras that it's around? I don't know, am I even gonna need to grind any? I feel like I've kind of not trivialized, but I've made it very difficult to... I've made it very difficult to be like, ah, yes, this is going to be a... This fight is, like, nigh undoable without this. The super boss is like penance, what, it just takes forever? Being level 50 is just post-game content level. I wish that I could make the fights faster. Because, like, it's not a... Like, beating these guys is not a problem. It's just that I have to fucking sit here while they attack me. Oh, of course I hit the wrong one. I've never seen a JRPG require you to go above level 50 to beat the final boss, although that's anything released before 2005. Yeah, I mean, like, level 50 is, like, a pretty high level. It's kind of funny watching level inflation over the years, and, like, the size of the numbers that have become commonplace in RPGs. Like, having to, like World of Warcraft did, like, the level squish, right? Because it was like, holy shit, Chaos Bolt, or whatever the fuck it was, is doing over 1 million damage in a single hit. The numbers are too big. We can't handle these big numbers. And it's like, if you had just stopped making your numbers so big, it would have been fine. These numbers. Like, why do you need to do 2,000 damage? Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. So this was the path we took to find the boss again. So we need to go backwards. I think it's left at that one. At this point, Chrono is going to normal... Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck. At this point, Chrono is going to naturally hit 1,000 with normal attacks. The Wrath Band. Oh, that didn't take too long. Oh my god, your attack animations take too long. I forget what item it was, but the item on the floor of the courtroom is still there. Oh, that's right! Yeah, we have to go to the present day, right? And go to the courtroom. How does that not hit the last one? Fucking bullshit. Chrono's new ultimate is 90% crit rate. Congrats, you're all set for the Dream Team ending if you want to go for it. I mean, I don't know how any of the endings work. I'm just gonna do the end. I'm just gonna go to the final boss and kill him, most likely. Damn, she's got a lot of strength. I hate these dinosaurs, dude. These little shits are so annoying. Dream Team is the new game plus ending you can hit right off the bat because if you use a new gate that appears by the right teleporter. You can bring Luca with you, but it's doable in under 30 minutes with just Chrono. Just remember to bring a fuck ton of full tonics. Well, I don't have any of those. I've got a few elixirs. But I think that's it. What the fuck? Wait, I'm back here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I escape? The only fight I've run from in the entire game! Go to the present. Just remember to bring a fuck ton of comics. Marl. How did I mix the two? How did I mix the two up? The run feature. Only for when you just can't be asked. That is basically what it's for. I didn't even know there was a run. It's funny because they mentioned it before. And then I just simply have never used it. Wait. It's still locked. What am I supposed to do? Yakra's key. Okay. I assume that that's to this thing.
Oh, thank goodness, that beast locked me up there, and I've been trapped ever since. Princess Nadia, your friends, I presume. Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade.
Oh. Nice. So the real Chancellor was locked away again. We're gonna have to start giving the king a lecture about how to stop getting fucking murdered by your stupid shit. Alright, let's see. So we have the Black Omen. Let's look at history real quick. So it's obviously not here in 65 million BC. Couldn't be. But I think it's here in antiquity. Definitely here in the Middle Ages then. We know it's in the present. And it's in the future. I think we're gonna go and... Let's go to antiquity. Let's do antiquity. Thank goodness you remember, Greg. They could have starved to death in there. He could have starved to death in there. Love tying up old men. This game, I mean, it loves tying up... It loves old white guys tying up old white men, I mean. Try entering it in the post-apocalypse. But isn't it... Wouldn't it make more sense to try and save the universe earlier? Black Omen, if you clear from the present to the past, makes it repeatable. So, like, post-apocalypse first, then to the present, then to the Middle Ages, then to antiquity. Is that the way it is? Does that get me 4 different endings or something? Do you not see the snake lady with huge boobies? I see it. I understand where you're coming from. She's like a cobra, right? She's got the cobra hood and the fucking massive knockers. I see what you're talking about. My first thought is always Star Destroyer. Present, past, antiquity, but future has an extra. It does. The post-apocalypse, there is only a message than a dungeon. Doesn't get 4 different endings, just a dungeon that you can go through multiple times. Alright, well, let's, let me fuck with my party a little bit. I gotta bring Chrono, because Chrono's the boy. I think we bring a, I think we do this. Iceberg Toss is nuts. Aura Whirl is nuts. And Chrono and Ayla are sick on offense. I think this is the way I want to do this. Let me save real quick. Prism specs with Robo Crisis Aim Rex. Robo Crisis Arm. Let me actually see. I'm kind of curious. I think... Am I able to take this off of you? Alright, so we can actually do that. Here. Hold on. Let's take... Yeah, let's just give you regular glasses. And then we can go to... Wow, I went exactly the wrong way. Prism spectacles. I don't know how this compares to the Crisis Arm. I don't know why I'm bothering. He's not even in my party. I probably should do it, though. Behold! The almighty Lavos reigns! Frog Squash. Luminaire is broken, so is Frog Squash. You want to tie up the final loose end, the Black Omen. The Black Omen is the way to go, and you need to unlock New Game Plus. Or else you could just go into Lavos in the trash can, or crash Epoch into Lavos. Well, we're here now. Pitiful creatures! All of your struggling is for nothing. The almighty Lavos has already drained the life force from this planet. Rag, you're too late. What am I too late for? Final kick triple tech. We learned a triple tech. Oh, we've had Eternal Darkness. I've just not been using it. Strike foe with Elemental Kick. I'm gonna have to see what this one does. It is firmly sealed. Well, that doesn't seem to work. I assume this means that I can't do this from this era. I love how we jumped off and there was absolutely no way. Lavos killed the planet. Black Omen is inaccessible in 2300 AD. It's just a humorous message from the Queen. Oh, is that all it is? Can't do it after Lavos does its thing a second time. Fools! Have you not learned your lesson? We are made immortal! We shall live forever with Lavos, who feasts upon this planet from within. Now he rests and gathers strength, but in a mere 999 years he will emerge to rain destruction upon the earth and crown himself its king. The Black Omen is the path which leads to Lavos. It is the conduit through which our limitless power flows. As long as the almighty Lavos reigns, your dreams are all for naught. Sacrifice yourself to Lavos and fulfill the only purpose left to you. God damn! Scalding steam. Scalding steam, huh? Counter. Four. 900 XP. Something tells me that wasn't our final boss. Not even close. But that is a sick triple tech. Lavos killed the planet. Black Omen is inaccessible. I feel like this would be a good time to have a gun. Probably. Damn, you put my guy to sleep, and then you didn't even have the goddamn common courtesy to actually try and finish the job, huh? She may have eternal life. What the fuck is she doing with her eternal life? She's aura farming. She's been aura farming for thousands of years, dude. He's a Balchinian. Is this the end? I think this is the final dungeon. Ayla pulled off the guy's 8 gates kick. Damn, I've been away for 2 hours and you still haven't finished one of the biggest JRPGs of all time, Fake Gamer. Look, man, it took me a long time to kill Penance, alright? Like, I had to spend, like, a month grinding, or whatever the fuck it was. Very, very annoying. Hey, these guys look slightly buffer than the other dudes that we've been kind of murdering.
I'm gonna rock like a hurricane.
Dead? Dead. I'm browsing mods for games I got, and one decided to make Doom playable in McDick's Wrestling Empire. What the fuck am I surprised? Why the fuck am I surprised again with these ports? Because sometimes you find one that you were like, I didn't even consider that was a possibility, and yet someone did. You spent a month not fighting Penance and then beat him in like half an hour. That's actually not true. It took me 2 attempts, and I think the first attempt was like 40 minutes or something. It was a legitimate battle once I got to Penance. It was just one of those, like, I don't know what the strategy is. Dark Eons were more of a pain. The Dark Eons were actually much harder, overall. There's a reason I got tired of it, and just fucking Zanmato'd all of them. Just reload, attempt to Zanmato, reload, attempt to Zanmato. That shit was pissing me off. Dark Yojimbo made Rag tilt more than the big bad. Yeah. Dark Jimmy was, a pain in the ass. I heard someone making a screen on an electric car to play Doom using the wheel, pedals, and etc. controls. Someone is going to make a cybernetics solely for playing Doom by moving your body. That would be kind of sick, actually. I'd play the Doom mech. FF10 silent treatment, good times. What about MGS silent treatment? Yes, but in the end, FF10 streams ruled. I'm glad you still think so. I'm glad they didn't taint your memory too much. I will say, I probably should have just played, MGS Collector's Edition, whatever the fuck it's called, from, like, on Steam, as opposed to fucking around with the fucking emulator for Twin Snakes. But, like, I felt like it would make sense to play Twin Snakes, because I had already kind of seen OG MGS. FF10 was the only one where Fuda cried and chat reacted to it. Games that mix voiced and non-voiced dialogue is, like, perfect for streaming. FF10 was great. Not the only one where I cried. I cry at the end of almost all games. Even when I'm the one... even when I'm streaming them. Father-son high five made Fuda tear up. Okay, but that was like that was a really good moment. Did those things do anything? No. You look like the fucking roulette guy. But apparently you die instantly, and these are independent of you. Escaped. You know what? That's fine. That's totally fine. I don't mind that at all. You're giving me PTSD flashbacks. It's a wise idea, right? Because emulating MGS4 is very system intensive. I made a gameplay video of the official MGO2 servers, and the sound is going out because my CPU is not strong enough. FF10 was unique because I cried for gay dad stuff. I'm a bastard, don't you know? Only times I've cried while watching Rag was crying from laughing. Well, I'm glad that I could make you laugh that hard. Or at least that the events... Devil May Cry 4 before Devil May Cry 5. Thank you for the $20, Trolky. You know what? I can do that for you. I can play Devil May Cry 4 before I play Devil May Cry 5. That will happen. I can promise that much. The real question is gonna be if I do fucking... Hell, what was it? Hell or Hell difficulty. Because that looks like it's gonna be a nook and fightmare. I won't stop super chatting this until it happens or my wallet runs dry. Lynn, don't owe 100 for DMC5 first. No, don't do that. You will be wasting your money. Like, look, at this point, I've spent enough time with Devil May Cry that I want to see how it evolves over time. I'm not interested in skipping a game. I will accept your money, but I will not be honoring that as like a you paid for this, therefore I'm going to do it. It's just not going to happen. I have been summoned? Oh my god. Hello, Nevin. Hippo Lin collaboration super chat. Nevin is back. He is! Or I guess she is? I assume that it's a Nevin enjoyer. I should finish Pokemon Clover at some point. You remember that I'm still training Ghost Fire type Pokemon called Kuklan? But I named him Cartman because Spooky Ghost, and you poked up seeing the screenshot. I did. That shit was funny. That is a funny fucking Fakemon. I haven't seen these things since the last time I went to the future. stream waifu returns. What if it's actually Nevin? Nevin herself gracing my stream? I mean, it would make sense to be a Nevin enjoyer then. Don't skip Reboot DMC, I didn't hate it. See, that's interesting, because I think I've only ever heard negative things about Reboot DMC. But as someone who appreciates Devil May Cry, I think I have to take your opinion into account. I don't know that I'll skip it. I don't know that I'll do it as part of like the release order. I might wait until after I play DMC5, but it is a distinct possibility that it happens. I already have too many fucking games to play, though. I've complained about this a billion times. Complain is a strong word. There's so much stuff. What am I gonna do? DMC 30 FPS. Skip it. Not Nevin is drunk. It's trash. Not based at all. Nevin is whoring herself. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, I played DMC 2. It can't possibly be worse than that, right? On an unrelated note, if you like Game of Thrones, you're gonna love A Night in the Seven Kingdoms. I have not actually watched Game of Thrones. Reboot was locked at 30 FPS. Sacrilegious to a high-action game. I gotta actually play through DMC Reboot, but so much other stuff takes my time. I don't know why I hate it, because I'm such a DMC noob. I went for more of a punk theme than a Pretty Boy and Metal. It went for more of a punk theme than Pretty Boy and Metal. I don't think I could sleep with a chick my dad has already... I don't think I could sleep with a chick my dad has already slept with. What? Speaking of Nevin, I mean? What? Huh? You couldn't be Eskimo Bros with Papa. I fear this phrase. Isn't that like the entire subcontext of Nevin? Oh my god! Where's our girl? Why did I not bring Luca for this? It's Gato! Sparta fucked Nevin. Dante shot her in the womb after the fight. Seemed kinda suggestive. Oh no. I kinda missed that part of the 2000s. Konami, Capcom were having their own long-haired twink protag pad. Castlevania, Lament of Innocence, MGS2, Shadow of Destiny, Shadow of Rome, Nanoblade, Castlevania. With how common A, fatherlessness, and B, casual sex is in the gay community, I bet a good percent of homosexual men have unknowingly had relation with their fathers. I don't know how much credence there is in that one. I'm Gonzalez, beat me up and earn silver points. Would you smash a demon that looks like your mom? This feels like asking, would you have sex with your mom if she wasn't your mom? In like a roundabout kind of way. But Trish wasn't bad looking. The answer is no, however, I would fuck your mom. What is this place? Oh my god. Disables tech and item commands. Why do all of these enemies disable tech and item commands? I fucked yours already, I win. Is that how it works? Is it like speedrun rules? Like, yeah, you both got the same time, but he did it on October 1st, so he wins. Several Castlevanias, Aria of Sorrow and Harmony of Dissonance, and Dante counts. Virgil, if he didn't sweep his hair back, even Leon Kennedy became one. A Mega Elixir. 30,000 gold. Now, if only there was a way I could, like several Castlevania. I'm more into the little sister than the mom. Anyone got a little sis they don't use anymore? Oh my god, dude. If they disable tech commands, they give a lot of tech points on death, and I think at this point they don't matter much, I think. Maybe. I question why... I question why you would have so many enemies do that in the final dungeon, though. So much gold and nothing to use it on except buying 99 of everything, and you don't keep gold in New Game Plus. Unfortunate that you don't keep gold in New Game Plus. I mean, if you keep everything else, like, it seems a bit pointless to not keep the gold. XP. Hold on. Now hold on. A magic crest. Magic and magic defense. I feel like there's gotta be some like insane, like, oh yeah. Ooh. Defense 36 prevents all status ailments. Mega Elixir. Nova armor. Damn, her stats are like almost all, not almost all, but like stamina, strength, and speed are all maxed. Wait, why didn't I put the reptite dress on you? This was literally all upside. So this is a defensive armor. This already prevents all status ailments. Raw stat defense versus this. Hello, news. Another haste helm. I don't know. Haste helm is good, but I kinda like... I kinda like having the defenses. I don't like getting confused and hit with other shit. Last minute catch up, I think. Damn you, Fuda. Even if you don't have Magus, the main reason to deal with Aussies so the town of Mystics becomes friendly. The main perk is that their shop sells items at their sell price. Ooh. That was the meme. Wasn't it, with the snapping fingers sound? What? Big news, Ayla isn't a cat girl at all. It's a scarf, or maybe even part of her bra. You can look at a drawing of her. It's wrapped around her neck and chest. I mean, we knew that, though. We saw her in the cutscene. What will you do? Have all kinds of great stuff. Oh, 3 of you, and in a place like this. You have a long journey ahead of you yet, so please rest here a while. Of course, if you wish to escape from the Omen, I'll see what I can do. Okay. I don't know, is there any point in doing this? I'd give Chrono the haste helm. It is probably more net damage overall than the dragon armor. But the hero should be fucking stacked. Yeah, I mean, it is the... There's no way it's not the optimal way to do that. Like, it's 10 damage, but it's minus 10 strength or whatever. But it's, like, it doubles the number of turns you get, effectively. It's very... It's, like, there's no real argument. I just think that you should have bigger, strong... I did also give all of my strength capsules to... at the end to, Ayla, so... Makes sense. All the people who selected escape on accident because it's the top by default choice. Yeah, I know, right? What the fuck? Escape. Hey, that's funny. It looks like it says escape. It's all about DPS at this point. We share one mind. The hero should be stacked. Camera slowly pans to a goblin woman. I think I know exactly which goblin woman is being implicated here. Considering he's doing a counterattack on almost every attack and has a 70% crit chance with every attack, he's always way stacked. I mean, yeah, but like he doesn't have maxed out possible strength, which is, you know, my own fault. Hello, Gatos. Wannabe Gatos. Not as cool as Gatos. Imagine no, shut the fuck up. I bet you can Rags. Oh my, shut the fuck up. Ayla is already physically the strongest character, and to boot, she gains weapons at level 72 and 96. What do you mean, weapons? Does she get, like, a skill proficiency or something? You have Ayla doing 1,000 at max strength and Chrono who was doing 1,000 who was not at max strength. I mean, yeah, but she can't equip weapons. Iron Fist weapon and Bronze Fist weapon automatically equipped, but Bronze is more powerful than Iron? Interesting. At 96, she deals consistent 9999. Well, I would hope so when you get to the, basically the max fucking level. It healed him? That's fucked up. Lin so old that Zhu Zhang told Zhou Yu that Cao Cao wanted his sister for his bride, and that's how Chibi happened. Marl or Ayla, though? Ayla. I wonder what that glowy stuff is under the platforms. Molten metal, light effect, something else. I assumed it was like a light. They were just aura farming on us. They're like, dude, check out this massive facility and all these LEDs we can afford. Kuda is mad like Gan Ning. I didn't even notice that this thing's name is Flyclops. I'm more of a Huang guy. Wish Rag would have said neither. Gato. Rag likes it Ayla rough. Wish I could beat Gato for 15 silver coins, if you know what I'm saying. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with you? Call Ayla Japanese because she got a hairy Gato. That joke never gets old, just like the woke left. Without saying goodbye, haha. Fucking... It is funny. I do giggle a little bit every time I hear it, but goddamn it. We talking Dynasty Warriors? I'm Team Wei all the way. Shu just dragged on longer than it should have because Zhuge had to prove he was a smart man to a delusional, self-righteous dickhole. Irish goodbye. Power Crest. Well, this would max out my stamina. Kill the Blubber Hulk. I haven't been paying attention. Are you winning? I am winning. I'm always winning. Even when I'm losing, I'm winning. It's impossible for me to, like, actually lose because I'm playing a video game and having fun. Look, it's Lu Bu. We rep Dong Zhuo in this channel. Jersey Club Beatbox. Dong Zhuo. I'm gonna... Oh, hello. Speed capsule. Well, Marl does not have a haste helm on. So, I guess giving her 1 extra point of speed is probably helpful. Random question, if lifesteal was Shadow Element and you absorbed shadow damage and healed from it, would the life stream just damage the caster instead? Lifesteal is a Shadow Element, and you absorb shadow damage. Would the life stream just damage the caster instead? I think that's the way that Final Fantasy typically does it. Like, I believe if you try to lifesteal an undead in Final Fantasy games, it damages the guy trying to lifesteal. But that's I've always assumed that that's more related to them being undead than like to resisting shadow damage or anything. I see you give Marl the speed capsule and my eyes instantly drew to her butt spank gif. I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot those were there. Getting a lot of speed capsules. I wonder if this is going to say something about the recommended level of speed that your character should have. Is this it? I don't think so. Certainly looks like a boss. Oh, it's this guy. Watch this heal. It did a lot of damage, actually. Which is kind of shocking, because we're dealing with really small numbers right now for some reason. I don't quite understand why. That life shaver attack is going to be really annoying. This might not even be necessary. Damn, maybe I should just be fucking luminary. Does more damage and I can just have Ayla do something else. Take that. At least she hasn't been wasting her eternal life. The interior decor of this place is great. Another Volchinian. Infinite money, but you have to get a swastika tattoo on your forehead and can never remove it or cover it with makeup, hair, etc. Wish I... Oh my god, dude. This is an outstanding idea, provided nobody in southern China had discovered a fire. Unfortunately, Zhou Yu had discovered fire. Also, Huang Gai had discovered lying. Frag Ayla is out of MP. I figured it out, man. I don't usually have time to read chat during fights in the first place. Thus was the Battle of Red Cliffs. Frag custom emoji. I don't know what... I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be, even. Screw it. Infinite money is worth it. Buy a private island and you never have to deal with anyone. I mean, yeah, the amount of times that I have to deal with anyone in general is already not that high. And if you have infinite money, then you don't... It's not like you ever need to have a customer-facing job or something like that. So it's kind of like... Also, you have infinite money, like, what do you get it, like... Like, I can imagine it being one of those situations where it's like, you're not allowed to tell anybody that this is the condition of your infinite money. So you can't be like, oh yeah, I took this deal so that I would never have to worry about basically anything ever again. The government immediately collapses. That infinite money is now worthless. I mean, that is like the monkey's paw version of it, right? But it's not as though I wished for this. Get the money and a cool tattoo, zero downside. Yeah, sure, zero downside. I was only there for the snorkeling. Just say you lost a bet and you honor all bets. You honor all bets, but you're never betting again. Figure they may know you have wealth when you're driving some fancy-ass sports car. I sure hope so. Look, if I have infinite money, I'm going to flaunt it. Money is already worthless. Monetary value is not an objective, concrete concept. It's all made-up bullshit. I mean, in a manner of speaking. Sorry I'm late. I've been playing a lot of RuneScape leagues and got distracted. No worries, Kraszy. No worries at all. All you missed was me doing the fucking... wrapping up the DS side quest bullshit that was literally just backtracking between 2 different time periods and took fucking forever for no reason. And also the characters are dumber than I am because I figured out what was supposed to be done, but I wasn't allowed to do it until I fucking watched the characters learn that that was what they were supposed to do. I was so annoyed. It happened to me twice. Tell them it's an Asian symbol. We could afford that Shadow the Hedgehog bike like they're selling. Yeah! That would be sick. Ichigo has a swastika on his sword guard. What, the manji? Or whatever it's called. I bet if you went in front of a big corpo hiring board and I had a swastika tat, they'd say, this man has balls, CEO material even. Maybe. Depends on the company. Like, if you go to Racism Incorporated, probably. Like that one mission in Hitman. God damn. I just started yawning a lot. Fuck. This is hopefully the final dungeon, so we can... We should be wrapping it up here. I don't know about shortly, but... I think we got... I think that the new telling us that we had a ways yet to go was probably, like, about the halfway point. Rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Racism Incorporated. I will not hire Fuda no matter what he has on his face. Plus, the bet never said you couldn't get other tattoos around it and not touching to make it look like something else. Are you suggesting a cover-up job? That could work, I guess, but I don't know. I feel like that dishonors the spirit of the deal. Oh, like you made me crash. It feels like it, man. I'm like, I got hit with like just wave after wave of sleepy. Just apply for the apply for the ADL. They'll hire you on the spot. Oh my god. What the fuck do you mean there's another Volchinian? watch this heal him. Just watch it heal. It healed the bottom one a little bit. Not as bad as expected, to be honest. And the bottom one just dies. Neat. Now, I don't trust approaching the second one. In the slightest. A white gemstone. Enables Poyozo Dance triple tech. Interesting. And you're almost done with the dungeon. It's bottom looking like a mob. Final Fantasy unfair. Final Fantasy fanfare blares in the distance. Oh, holy shit. Tita Kubo confirmed it's a swastika, not a manji, and then he told a story about how his garage was broken into again. I don't believe you. This is the final dungeon. Nah, man, I mean, like a big corporate run by them, didn't have, I don't know, man, fuck shit. Did the OG format of this game have a save feature, or did you actually have to leave the console on all night? No, you have a save. There's a save in this game. I save all the time. The OG had the save too. It's not a swastika, but a shitty cactar. Oh fuck, dude! Cactar. There won't be a cover-up. Would make it look like one of those spinning fireworks. Alternatively, negotiate. My sleep rhythm is messed up now. When I wake up 1 to 2 hours, I become incredibly sleepy again, like a zombie. Negotiate to either having the tattoos visible or wearing a fursuit. Oh no. Is that something that I have to negotiate too? That sounds like a terrible deal. Isn't that the cactar calling this Tonberry slimy? I don't think cactars are very slimy. So, yeah, they probably should call Tonberry slimy. I'll spoil this for you. This is the last mutant. 3 Balchinians we have in a ball tonight. You're almost done with the dungeon. The bottom looking like I'm up. Final Fantasy fanfare blares in the distance. Rag, one of my favorite local thrifts is closing. Wife messaged at 4 a.m. to tell me that sucks. This is... This is not Lavos. This is a Lavos spawn. This is way too small. Yeah, Lavos spawn Needle Barrage. Thrift stores be like, why sell this to people if I can sell it on eBay for 4 times the price? I mean, why sell it to people in a store if you could sell it on eBay for 4 times the price? I'll be home to say sleep well after stream tonight, buddy. I will, Fuda. Chrono's level increased. fetus deletus. A Lavos bastard, way too small, that's what she said. I mean, I'm correct. They had this big fanfare of, like, ripping open a fucking gate. Get fucked. You should be charming those panels. I haven't charmed shit. I think I did it exactly one time. And I have very little... I don't feel like I'm missing anything particularly important. I remember they have tabs to steal. What? What's up, bitch? Holy fuck, the damage we do. How do you like it, getting fucking crushed with 4,000 damage at a time? Ah, nice, a Mega Elixir. Ah! My powers don't seem to work here. Ah, but I've a better idea. I can feed you to the Mammon Machine. You'll be made one with the Omen, Lavos, and me. Oh my god, fucking... I hate being in the wrong one. Mammon Machine remains still. Point Flare. Oh, whoops. Ooh. You need a... Alters all energy. What the fuck does that mean? Watch this heal now. That's probably what this meant. Nope, didn't heal. Ooh, that stored energy must be a lot. Never mind, it's Jack All. We're clear to just fucking wail on him, I guess. Is that it? No, there's gotta be another phase, right? Oh, is that it? I think that's the end. It's looking like the end. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright. Final phase. You maggots! I am the queen who shall rule for all eternity at Lavos' side. You will not stand in my way. Indulge in such arrogance in the next life. But I'm arrogant like that right now. Uh-oh. Oh no! I didn't realize that they could attack my credit score. Counter MP Buster. Oof! Oof! Okay. Okay, we don't... I didn't realize that you were gonna do all that. My bad. We'll go back to just kicking you. Oh, you got bustered as well. Okay. You need to... Turbo Ether. You need to arise. And then we'll go back to... We'll go back to just kicking you in the face. Most... Gears of Darkness. Oh! I think we did it! How dare you, vermin, hound my steps! Oh, almighty Lavos, lend me your power! Ooh. Damn, how many phases is this gonna be? At last, Lavos stirs! Before him you are as grist before the wheel, but I shall attain immortality! This is making me nervous. Lavos enters attack mode. I don't suppose I can, Alright, well. Well, there's no save points from this point on. This is so much cooler than Ultima 3's final enemy, the floor, because they ran out of space for enemies and needed something. Oh no, she's monologuing. The room has questions, but you'll never get answers, probably studying you over and over again to try and find your weakness. She has not spoken with another person for X amount of years. GG mate, you maggots, but with an F. Oh, you, she wants the Lavos D. If Chrono could spiel, he would... speak, he would say, shut the fuck up about wanting to fuck Lavos already. Also, if you have Magus in your party, his battle theme plays here. That's pretty sick. They made you... No. it's a juice star, just got mugged. I just got... It's called Hockenkreuz. Takes your HP, sets your HP to 1, takes your singular HP. The only one that we had. But it killed the guy, and that was really annoying. 6 to 7. Unlimited power, that was the last phase. You're going straight to Lavos. Oh, fuck, it's Lavos. Chrono dies again. This will be a breeze. At least it's quicker this time around. Save corrupted, restart on PS1. You're more leveled. I am way more leveled. Changes attack modes. I'm kind of expecting it to essentially just copy the total stats overall. Oh, actually, this was a... well... yeah. You can counter with all the Delta attacks you want. This version has nothing. Hell's that big-ass thing? This, Steve, is the big bad evil guy. I'm pretty sure that this is going to be a cakewalk. Nine phases, never give up, trust your instincts. The sprite should be huger, but with engine limitations, also artist limitations. When are we getting some BBWGs? Oh my god. Giant evil tick type thing? You know, considering you haven't been paying attention to the story of this game at all, a tick is actually a very, very apt comparison. It is effectively a tick. A tick for planets. They copied Deus from Xenogears. Okay, so that is obviously a no-go on you. But we'll just beat face. What an asshole. I mean, it looks like a tick. It does look like a tick. Gaetard deserved more respect. Gaetard deserved way more respect. I hate ticks. Lavos honestly looks like a Dune Worm Grobold from Tremors if it became Super Chungus. Oh no! It's a Super Chungus. Let's have you heal the team real quick. This final kick attack is kind of insane. Ooh, okay, so I'm pretty sure that means I need to do something to reduce your defense. Yeah, it's this guy. Changes attack modes. Oh, fuck. This one I remember being a pain. Probably not as bad now that I don't get absolutely clobbered by every single fucking counterattack. Still undeniably the one I am most afraid of. Imagine Final Kick just works and we insta-kill it. Nope, healed it. Barrier change. So, Luminaire. It starts casting, huh? Hello, Final Kick. Changes attack modes, good. This one we needed to kill the little dude first, I think. Actually, I don't think we needed to do that. I do remember making things vaguely easier, though. Psychokinesis. Azala's Wrath. Oh, great. Perfect time for you to start lowering your defense. I actually think that that's perfect for me. Because I think this means we get 3 clean hits in. Which is hopefully enough to just kill it. Finish the job. Lavos changes attack modes. Nice! It's this big guy. And his arms. I think I had to keep the arms destroyed for this guy. Yeah. It had these like paired attacks. So you do that. You Luminaire to hopefully hit them all. This should just kill the arm outright, I think. Good. Freaking got him, dude. I think. Now I'm afraid because it didn't just like cut to a cutscene or something. let's give this to you, because you need it more. This must be the Lavos fight proper! Pretty sure we're all immune to confusion. Final kick! Keep kicking him in the dick! Lavos lose! Ayla most strong! This couldn't be enough to have done something so strong. Ayla no lose. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, what the hell is this? We're in pretty deep. Lavos smell gets strong. Oh my god, what the fuck is this, dude? What is going on? Dreams End. It buried itself deep in the planet, then grew. Somehow people use magic because of it, but once it's done, it will wreck the entire planet, devoiding it of life before it creates spawn. Then elsewhere, the cycle begins again. So we're not going to talk about Lavos' legs, we're just going to ignore that. Medium Chungus, you can just curb stomp Magus with what you got. Late game, even Crisis, arm surpasses Final Kick. Final Kick is shadow-based attack, oddly. His arms won't even last one hit. Now the real test comes. Normally you'd have the main theme playing when you're fighting phase 1. This theme is meant to start at the final phase here. It went in the big pussy. His head just explodes. What do they mean by this? You're in the end game now. It's time to end it. I assume that the gate is there to tell me that I can fuck off if I want to. But I honestly probably should have looked at it. Holy fuck, it's Cell. This must be Lavos. Ayla no lose. Laser beams, arms open the doors to oblivion. Pretty sure you can't do that to me anymore, buddy boy. Destroy the arm? Not quite. There's no way. This thing is almost certain to be dead. Alright, fine. Fuck it. No more half measures. Body activated. What does that mean? Dark Will. Umbral Embrace. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh wait, shit. You need to... Luminaire, you need to... Oh, where are you? Fuck. Arise. Flames of War. Oh! Is that it? This is just like when Trunks went back in time and destroyed Frieza with his sword. Oh no. Is this a phase 2? Or is this a guy I'm gonna talk to? It's humanoid. Could it have acquired the powers of every creature on this planet? This thing is the reason we're all here? Ayla, no run. Hate lose. Hate run more. This planet is our home. Lean's, Doan's, everyone's. And we're taking it back. Ayla no lose. This Ayla home. Not Lavos home. Lavos lose. Holy shit, dude. It's boss after boss after boss. How many more do I have to kill? Okay, so... Oh, and it just heals off of Shadow. Fuck. Okay, the healer is gone. Dream Reaver, ultimate magical attack. Lava's core lowers its defenses. Oh, shit. I was not expecting that this one might survive if the, Oh, fuck. Fuck, I didn't... Oh, wrong one. Fuck me. Core defense restored. Shit. We do like we did before. We'll get rid of the healer. I don't know why I keep doing that. Just do regular attacks on it. I keep fucking doing final kick against it when that is, like, I know that that does jack all. Let's get our MP back. This should hopefully kill this one. How much health does this fucking Resurrector have? Unholy Light Slug. Well, we've got a bunch of hasters. Disables status ailment immunity. Please kill the Resurrector. This fucking thing has so much health. Oh, we got it! Okay. Holy shit. I swear to God, if there's another fucking phase... Beyond time. Chrono. 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 This is the third time we've seen this playthrough. You wake up and get your wretched body out of bed. Well, that's not my mom. Your stay of execution has been withdrawn. You will accompany us to the castle now, where we will carry out your sentence. What? What? We've been searching high and low for you, Chrono. Where did you take my daughter? Daddy, no! Chrono hasn't done a thing! My daughter says Chrono has done nothing. What do you think of that, Chancellor? If I may speak freely, Your Grace, I think your daughter is quite clearly delusional. Chrono's deeds have impacted the entire kingdom. The Chancellor too? What's the matter with you? Please, just listen to me. There's a reason I've been gone. You see, we had to... save the future. Are they fucking with me? What?
You saved the future and taught us what it is to have hope.
What? You defeated Magus's troops and restored peace to the realm in the year 600. Wait! Holy fuck, I just realized that's the guy on the right is from the fucking post-apocalypse. Chrono beat Reptites. I sure did, Kino! What's going on? Why are you all here? Luca, you brought them here, didn't you? You undertook quite a daunting mission. These past and future members of our line told me all about it. Members of our line? You mean these people are all my ancestors and descendants? Here I was fussing about rules when you were off protecting our kingdom and the life of the entire planet. I believe a victory parade is in order. Tonight we celebrate you, the hero who saved the world. Now, Nadia, why don't you go and enjoy the last night of the fair? Fuck yeah! I was worried for a moment, but I remembered we fixed relations. You're in the end game now. It's time to end it. The gate is way back out, and you won't need to go through it all again. Now that's Lord Lude. Sell Dark Willsmith. When are you gonna make more Daggerfall? Eventually, TM. I have been struggling to make this latest one. Not because it's long, but because I've run into issue after issue with it. This will be more epic than this is still more epic than the final battle of FF6. Final phase time, it's a Reaper, a human Reaper. Everyone says something else, but Luke has the best explanation. Wear headphones and the sound goes left and right ears. The music goes from one to the other. It was doing that during the fight. Thank you for the $2, Lynn. Also, I'm sorry, I didn't read that until much later because I was trying to not die. When it arrives, it selects the most desirable life forms to advance for its own gains, harvesting its DNA, which explains the magic in people. Death Peak is where it creates spawn to send out. I getting sleepy bad. Rest well, Steve. Close to killing the right bit, Dem Goose Feet. Lavos could have survived if it didn't destroy everything it communicated without turning the queen into a zealot. The hero who saved the world? The boss? Didn't we defeat the boss after it fully destroyed the planet? Is that saving the world? No, we're like, we did it in the present, so it was 999 years before it was, like, super strength or whatever the fuck. Before the apocalypse happened. You pretty much killed a god when you think about it. Don't you dare steal the old guy's chicken. I didn't realize that I was stealing lunch. I was touching stuff. Music has always done that, meant to add an effect to the battle. Ah, my mistake.
Come along with Chrono, our hero. Come along with Princess Nadia, home safe at last. May Guardia prosper for another 1,000 years. Let the Moonlight Parade begin!
The cat! I love the way that the cats look in this game. They're very cute. I can't believe it! They say you saved the world! But still, I do wish you would spend a little more time around the house. I did kinda not come home ever. It's terribly troublesome having no one around to look after the pets. Oh, no! I'm sorry, Lara. What a gorgeous night. Thank you, darling. Oh, Chrono, the king says you saved the future. To think, my daughter's own best friend. Wait till I tell my friends. Nothing better than a toast under the stars. Chrono, have a sip. You're the hero today. I don't suspect there will be much need for weapons anymore. My days as a smith may be at an end. But looking up at that beautiful sky, it's hard to be worried about something like that. This game is great. This game is great, and it has, like, a couple of moments that really pissed me off. Princess Nadia, you look beautiful. No, don't get me wrong, honey. You look good, too. You look good, too. Fucking dude's out with his girlfriend. I mean, it's the princess, right? How do you not compliment the princess? We gotta go through the middle. But I gotta see... Is Gato partying too? No, I don't get to see! Fuck! Do I at least get to see Ayla leading the dance? No! Fuck, dude! Well, everyone, this is it. The time of parting is upon us at last. The gate is growing weak now that Lavos is gone. We've got to say our goodbyes before the gate closes for good. This would be a really shitty situation. I would be so sad. You're all leaving? Realized what? Clanka was born in a bleak... are the one who taught me to consider the feelings of others in that manner, Luca. I am grateful for that. Don't cry, Luca. I'm sure Clanka will still be built in the new future. Goodbye. Ah! Caution. Oil has occluded my vision sensors. Sight diminished. Oh, no! Everyone has to go back to their own time. Do you remember that talk we had? You mean about whether our lives flash by before we die? Yeah. I get the feeling that Entity is finally at rest too. Yes, I feel it too. It's awfully easy to mess things up traveling through time. We should probably dismantle the epoch, shouldn't we? We'd never be able to see any of the others again, though. You naughty thing! Come back here! See, Chrono, pets run away when you don't feed them! Hey, come back here! What?! Oh no, Chrono, that gate will never open again! What do you mean? What do you mean you just took my mom from me at the very end of the game? Well, it looks like we have no choice but to go after them. Go after them? But the gate's already... Luca, you don't mean... We still have a time machine! Oh, there you are, Princess. His Grace is looking for you. No! No way! What do you mean we have a time machine? Let me go! I need to save my mom! I need to save my mom! What the fuck do you mean? I'm happy, you know. Now there's no reason for you to be running off anymore. I have a gift for you, Nadia, to commemorate this day. This is Nadia's bell. It will ring out across the land. Pretty, isn't it? So it's a new bell. We're replacing Lean's bell with Nadia's bell. Nadia, could you and... Where did everyone go? Could someone please lend me a hand? Thanks for the gift, but I have places to be. Phew, made it just in time. Shall I fire a few off? No, Taban, not now. Actually, I could really use your... Did bro just hit the demon core? Rag, hurry, I'm fading. The cat survived the fall. Luca's mom is still a cripple. How do you not compliment the princess? If she breathes, she's a thought! You should see the Chrono Trigger in OVA. Gato's in it. I highly doubt the frog descended from the horny Catwoman, or I hope at least. Well, you see, the frog was once a person. He got turned into a frog by evil magic. Her lips are gonna be slimy. They censored the ending there. In the original SNES ending, Luca and her knees in front of Robo, the animation goes, Luca, you've taught me these emotions, thank you. Boneless had a huge boner. It's a damn planka. He's gonna be a slave in the near future. Oh wait, it still happens, just with less ill-fitting dialogue. If Clanka's future doesn't exist, maybe he doesn't need to go back? Maybe? And feed them, you skank. Oh shit. Why is Chrono pumping his fist like, fuck yeah, that bitch is gone? Dude, honestly, I think the logic is like, oh yeah, this means that we can now get into a fucking time machine. Ah, he does have a future! He even got to hang out with his homegirl. Oh, that's sick. You know how I kept telling you not to fuck your mom? Yeah, he just did. Wait until should the time machine still exist? Dude, I don't know. Don't think about it so hard. It's time travel. Time travel stories are inevitably fusterclucks. If you chose to fight Magus and defeat him, Magus dies and Frog becomes a human again at the end. Interesting. Man. That was a good time. I think the game had a couple of moments where I was like, what the fuck? Namely, I think the twins frustrated me. Mostly because it was just fast. It was just like, yeah, here's like... you better get these guys doing, like, magic damage, or you're gonna regret it. Physical damage is brutal in this game. As they say for the song in MST3K. Just repeat to yourself, it's a show. It's just a show. I should really just relax. Now the extra content is unlocked. Time to fight the super boss. Do I just load into the super boss, or is there bullshit to be done beforehand? Good game, drove me a bit nuts, but ultimately really cool game. Animu cutscene time. Doesn't look like we're getting one. That said, I'm not skipping the credits, so I don't know if that's a thing. Brad complaining about his ex being like, the twins really No. Not those twins. Truly the greatest SNES JRPG of all time, and one of the top of all time. The OST drove me a bit nuts, but ultimately really cool. The end. We did it! We saved the world. You have to find a purple portal in the present, past, antiquity, and clear them before the super boss unlocks. Does look like an episode of Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, let's go! This kicks ass. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Glenn. This looks so good. I love this. This is the best reward for beating the game. I'm grinning like an idiot right now. It's awesome. Oh, what the fuck? Luca, what the fuck? You're not supposed to just pick up babies in the woods! What do you mean a baby spawned in the woods and she just grabbed it? What the fuck? Mainly the combat music, I've heard it too much. 18 Gohans right there. That time GT Vegeta cosplayed as Piccolo. C-Rag we could be watching and reacting to anime. No, I don't want to do that. Luca Hikaru Genji'd. Buddha's gonna cry again. He always cries. See, he's crying. They made the tomboy princess wear a girly pink dress. Peak! Peak! Now the other endings. All 12 of them? I think Luca was the better option. I still think Luca was the better option. It's Clank Jr., what the fuck? Don't you mean Clank Sr.? Wouldn't it be... Because, like, this Clanker, is from, like, way before, Clanka's time. That sets up the sequel. Luca's the best, give me lolly nerd. Very lovely ending. Isn't that the necklace everyone was bitching about in the beginning? The one that was around Nadia's neck? Let's just pretend the last part with Luca never happened. Chrono Cross is a mess anyway. There's 14 in the DS. There's 14 in total in the DS instead of the original 13. Nah, Luca fucked Clanker real shit? Oh my god. Sheesh, bro, lay off the hard R. Clanker is their word. Oh man. That was awesome. I have God. Why can't we make anything this good? Fuck, dude! I'm trying to collect my thoughts. Because I distinctly remember there was those two parts that were really frustrating. It was like the twins boss fight, where like they start smacking you and they start smacking you hard. But never did it actually feel like I needed to grind for any levels or any items or anything like that throughout the whole game. Even though I did, like, I don't want to say I trivialized the final part of the game, because I still used, like, against the final boss, I used, like, I think I used, like, 5 or 6 Mega Elixirs against, like, across the entire, like, gamut of enemies. Because there was, like, 6 bosses back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Which was kind of a lot. And it stressed me out a little bit, because I was worried about, like, I didn't want to die and then have to redo 6 bosses. Like, I was worried, not just because, like, because it's just so much. And that was stressful. The other part that I remember being, like, actively difficult, other than the twins, was, well, Magus' fight was also pretty difficult. But that was a matter of not, of handicapping myself, because I was like, oh, I'm just not gonna get magic for boneless, it'll be fine. But man, that's so good. It's... I fucking love the art style. the style of game was really interesting. I think one of the things that consistently frustrated me as like a gameplay thing was trying to select my own teammates when I would go left or right or up or down, whatever it was. There were times where it would do the opposite, it felt like it would be like if it was like my guy is in the middle and there's people to either the left or right. If I hit left on the D-pad, it should always go to the left one, I think. But I think that it uses like a list or something, and was like, because they shuffle around their positions, it would like sometimes go to the right, because it's like, oh, if you're going left, you're going backwards on the list, so you're going to this person, and that was not usually how I wanted it to go. The credits here are much longer than the original. The DS is considered the definitive version of Chrono Trigger. I'm trying to collect my thoughts, rag building a harem. We can't make anything this good because time is money, and things need to be rushed and need to appeal to market research. Most AAA companies are afraid to do anything actually new anymore. We've reached peak. I'd rather go with photorealism or anything with a high budget, no real stylization unless it's an adaptation of something that demands it. They're always trying to add DLC on monetization. Oh, shit. You can now visit the Dimensional Vortex. Ending number 1, Beyond Time. Clear count 1 time. I love that you don't get to choose which save file you're on. That's a little strange. You have to. I assume it just goes over whichever one you last loaded. Oh no, it's a new game. That's what gives you the new game plus, probably. I see. I see. It's a main save, not a save slot. I'm gonna go pass out. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Poxy. And actually, I think that's probably gonna be it for me tonight. Man, what a good time that was. So what have you got planned for next stream? I think I'm gonna do... Next stream might be a little bit of a fuck around one for me. I might do that Disney Princess Game Boy Advance game as like a kind of a shorter stream, probably. Because that game has been presented to me as something short and kind of silly to do. Not as something that's like a legitimate, we have to do this like all the way through. I am legitimately considering that Final Fantasy XI idea though, just because it's on sale. But that would also be me probably starting streams way earlier and just going as long as I can stand any given day. But that's kind of like a, like, just so I'm not 100% like settled on any one given thing. Next game reveal, please. Holy Christ, I'm tired. Good night, lads. Good night, Croc, dude. Next time a few endings, or will those be later when you've got nothing else? I'm not sure, because like I wanted to do like the super boss and stuff for Chrono Trigger, because that's kind of what I did for the Final Fantasy games. You know, like, I went and did, like, the hardest challenge that each game had to offer me. And, like, Final Fantasy X, I gave a long time to, as well. So, like, I feel like I kind of owe Chrono Trigger, but also I felt like this was such a nice way to just kind of... Like, the ending felt conclusive. Like, obviously there's more endings, stuff that we can do. I'm considering maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Good night, Rag. It was a good time chilling for Chrono Trigger. It was a good time chilling out. It was a good time. Endings 2 through whatever next stream. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do that. I don't know how long each ending takes to get. Thug 2, what? I mean, I have multiple versions of Thug 2. Is there a lot of interest for a Thug game? I mean, we also have. Let me look at the sheet real quick, because I had the other stuff. Because there was like Zone of the Enders and a few other things as well that were like that we talked about before. You know, some Rumble Roses maybe. Like, I might do, like, some, like, one-shot streams, essentially, where it's like, okay, we're gonna do Zone of the Enders. You know, this should take 1, maybe 2 streams. Ghost in the Shell should take 1 or 2 streams. Rumble Roses, probably not gonna spend that long playing it. You know? I mean, fucking Mr. Mosquito, Mega Man Legends, Killer 7, there's a lot of different things on here. And and those are only the ones that, like, won their respective polls, right? Like, there's also God Hand, Orphan, Scion of Sorcery, Finny the Fish. I don't know how serious you guys are about any individual thing on this. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem, Bowser's Inside Story, Codename Kid Next Door video game, Sky Odyssey, Future Cop LAPD. There's a lot of different options. Maybe what I do next time is I like spin a roulette wheel. Maybe next stream is the one where I make a bunch of fucking a bunch of those fucking banners that I still need to make. Apple's game, Oni, what? A Flash game stream would still be fun. I've got my list. I still got my list of recommendations on the Discord. Game deserves to rest here. The Dimensional Vortex is half-assed with the way they connect it to Chrono Cross. I mean, honestly, I felt like the worst part of Chrono Trigger for me, like, overall, like more than just, oh, this fight frustrated me, was the fucking, the extra stuff that they added that's, like, between the Middle Ages and, like, that one little warp thing where we're helping the Reptites out. That shit was very... that felt like half-assed to me. I didn't like that very much. But the rest of the game was pretty great. No more skating. No more skating? Why not, Boneless? American Wasteland would be fun though if you've never been through it. I actually haven't. Underground 2 I've considered. I've also been kind of like... I've been booting it up as like my... fuck around, do like I'm just playing a game to play a game thing, so like I'm considering maybe just like I only stream Underground and then like have the other Tony Hawk games as just something I can chill out with. Still up for Raw Danger. Also, my birthday is next Friday. Oni is a 1 or 2 stream. Finny the Fish, I added in a recommendation. It's an interesting one if you enjoyed Dog Island. Future Cop is addicting as fuck. Alundra would be pretty neat still. Alundra is another one that's on the list. Onimusha Sucka. What the fuck? Why are you awake? I woke up, getting up for the day. Good for you. I'm still up. Game never really needed the extra content. I don't know. If the extra content, at least in the stuff that I did, felt like it was very much like an experiment. Like, oh, how much stuff can we... How many different objectives can we put in this fucking one... It's like, what? The Reptites, the mountains, the area south of the Reptites, the cave, and the fucking... the woods? Like, like, how many different things can we create for just these locations? Which, I don't know, it got old pretty quickly. Smith Lighty's still up. Banner stream. It's 5:30 in the morning, you shit weasel. This is when people wake up. It's actually, this is actually when I go to bed, so... Wrong. He beat Chrono Trigger. I did. Sweet, he can play Skyrim now. No. Did we win? We did win, Steve. We beat the game, and we got married to the princess, and our friend found a baby in the woods and took it home. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll make a decision before next stream. You'll know what the game is that I play when I make the fucking when I make the room. I'm expecting the next few streams to be games that are like 1 or 2 streams long. I was kind of under the impression this was going to be a relatively short one as well, and it ended up taking a lot longer than I expected. Played for 35 hours, which is pretty neat. Not like I expected it to be like a 1 or 2 stream game, just like I wasn't expecting it to be quite this long. You know, like maybe 2 or 3 streams shorter. Actually, how many streams did I do of this? Not that many. It was like, what, 7? 8 maybe? If that. Oof. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I was expecting it to probably take around like... Probably like 6, honestly. But Game logic, I'm gonna eat your liver. Alright, later, Gata. Endgame side quest felt limited for most long-time Chrono Trigger fans, hence the DS extra content, and the bosses weren't as challenging as most wanted, so they added a super boss in the form of Dream Devourer. Oni confirmed. Thanks, Aniki. I have not confirmed anything. But yeah, it's probably going to be shorter games for a little bit. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a... Will you do those later? Luca the Spinster got NTR'd by the princess? I don't think that's what happened. I don't think that's what happened at all. I think that she only ever saw Chrono as a good friend. Anyways, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you guys for coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you're in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye!